Are you awake? Snap the ceiling for a bit.
Just thinking. Pondering, I suppose.
About what?
I don't know, just everything. Just
Yeah.
trying to process things, I guess.
It was definitely a lot. No, your father was scared to death with what happened this afternoon. Last after, I should say.
Sound off, anyone alive?
Yes, Marcus, we're here.
Yeah, Marcus.
Alright. Have a good day.
Are you worried about that too? You don't talk too much about it.
Heard about what? I'm sorry.
No. The 3 very large ships that came to our port.
I'm curious, I'm not necessarily worried. I don't know, what can we do about it?
Nothing, frankly, but just be careful at this point.
Yeah. I need to find Arn. I heard something last night. I wanted to tell him, but didn't get the chance.
What was it?
Someone looking for him.
Is it someone from his past? Not just...
I don't know. Black cloaked figure, that's all I heard.
there's... That wasn't as ominous as ever.
Yeah.
Not to say I'm sure that we don't have... There can be hours beyond that mask, but still. It's not much of a good introduction.
I feel like I'm at my brink already.
Yeah, I know you don't have to shoulder it all on your own, right?
I know.
So... What can I do?
Nothing at the moment. I don't think. If there is something, I'll let you know, but...
Alright. How to do that?
Time to start the day.
Yeah. Alright. I'll let you know if I had anything.
Do you know where the Crust Keys Inn is, by any chance?
I believe... I think it's a place somewhere in between here and here. I've heard it mentioned around, but... no in particular. It's... Probably on business or...
Yeah.
I've heard it's outside of Nautilus.
Mr. Godman.
Yeah, let's drop down one.
Okay.
Can I get a DM real quick?
Sure, on my way.
Must be one of those issues.
Have fun, you all. I don't like really getting sweaty off.
That's alright, we'll have our fun. Alright, lads, it's time.
Alright.
If you pass by someone, tell them we're going out for a jog.
A natural 20. You would recognize those to be the hands of a slave.
I have to buy materials off of Mr. Bezrin and Markham. You'll have to give me some time before I'm
good, thank you.
ready to make
Of course.
that
Understood.
bundle of
I appreciate the
hardtack.
offer, though.
If you're looking for
I feel
muscle,
like
you can
absolutely
absolutely
buy a lens.
That's all right. I guess you already did the
No,
morning
what
jog.
do you need later?
Okay, carry on. Jesus, my God, pick up on it.
I'll find her. Thank you.
Please do be careful,
Thank you.
alright?
I
If
will-
anything comes loose with that or anything at all, then you let me know right away, and then I'll help try and get that mended up as best as I can.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi. A tortilla. What happened?
She fell down
Fell
some
off.
stairs.
Yeah, I fell down some stairs.
I need to get to work. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Gods, I've never seen someone so unlucky before in my life. She needs those mending potions bad.
She keeps saying she keeps falling down these stairs, but the last 2 times are because of guards beating her.
Well, if that's the case, then if anything, if she really needs to get back to work, the alchemist here is the only one that could help in the given case.
My friend.
I really hope Elle can help. Ellen is a very wonderful person and very skilled. I'm sure she
They
should be
are.
able to, but
They are.
They're very much
If
behind those
it's
claims.
any given case.
Even if you do, you have that Spitfire who can watch the place for you.
I'm sure she doesn't want any more extra trouble than that if people knew actually what was the case. We all know how they
look,
act.
people need to stop beating on her. She can't be any more purple. It's going to hurt.
Ludwig, a quick question inside. It's just to confirm.
You?
As much as I want to talk right now, I need to check off a few things. Might be good for the rest of the day if it comes to it. But if anything, I'll probably check up on Torti later on in the afternoon, just to make sure that she's
Please do.
alright.
Hey, Shinny, can I borrow you for a second?
So, doing a good business
Oh
now.
my
No, that's the
Dorothy,
people.
why are people beating on all of my friends?
A little bit of coin exchanged hands.
Unfortunately, it's just the way it is.
Nothing major that would be worth talking about.
As much as
Like,
people hate it.
Our younger days when we would go out to the other towns.
Guards need to keep their hands to themselves.
You know how times are. Not everyone can. I did hear the guards did their.
All right, my cow and my farmer. If you are free and available, I would love to see you down in Shitty Module, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Dorothy?
Also, if I could get someone who's willing to play a messenger real quick,
I know where the
like 5
Mercenaries
seconds.
Guild is.
Come to Kimchi, please.
Mercenaries Guild.
Yes, I can direct you in that direction. He also works there as well.
He would know.
Thank you.
Whispers. These men are the least. I wouldn't consider these men gods even if you paid me. Then if not listeners would look on the coin as far as I'm concerned.
There are some good eggs. But
Nah.
only some.
One of you two would like to continue the patrols, huh? Or stay too idle.
They would like to think as well. Hopefully there's more than a few, but unfortunately,
Nathan is at the front gate. I'll check on Nathan. You two.
few and far between.
Yeah. Christmas. I'm going to check up on Miss Ladia. See if she's doing okay. She's been put to the ringer quite a bit lately.
Big idea. Hopefully she got some rest. Take care.
Because she definitely needs it. You too.
I know that Elenial can make it.
Just speak with her about it and shit. I have to go ask her again. Or wait. Elenial. This is a conversation I just had, sorry. I was speaking with another hot elf woman with L. And then I was thinking of L.
I never thought to ask, do you need a shield?
As always.
Well, that would be handy if I could get a hold of my main hand.
No, all right, yeah. Well, when you need it, I'll have one possibly. I need the coin right now.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't really offer you much right now. Mayhaps later when I can actually get something there.
All right. Have a good day.
I get it, dear. Good morning, Cedric.
Hey, morning. How have you been?
I'm feeling a little bit better. There's a bit on my
That's
mind.
good.
I'm doing okay.
Well, as long as you're doing all right, that's what matters.
I am.
How is Mr. Sharik doing?
He's keeping us so busy.
Right.
He's a very busy man. Comes with the job.
It's good to hear.
How are you? How goes the clinic?
Yeah, I think I'm doing good now.
I'll give you a moment to allow you clear your head.
Oh, today he's been particularly bad for headaches. Ooh.
Did you
we
happen
go.
to make it a little easy on your eyes to drop things down a bit?
I did that. I don't know. I think it might have.
What about the
me
what if you look
too filled?
What if you go into your head and there's a few things you can check your dots and eyes and whatnot?
Well, everything should be on. There's just something, and maybe it's this way. Well, now until I figure out what's going on, oh, look this way.
That's fair.
I think it might be maybe my head is too full with stuff. I'll check that.
Alright, yeah, just double check then. There's a few things that should be probably clear your mind if you looked in a very specific place. Do little checks.
Oh boy. If you need to go, you can. I'm going to try and figure this out. Okay, I think I fixed it for now.
You look like you're a bit more
Right,
active.
that feels a little bit better. There we go. I don't know why that was, but it should at least work for now. And will I do more research later? Anyways, how are you doing today? You said we were talking about Sharik. He's busy.
Yes, a little bit. Contract work and smithies and whatnot. There's a lot of things to tackle, even being a smith apprentice.
All I know is I need to talk with Mrs. Torty. She said she might be needing some help with something, so I need to go check with her. And then I need to do some dock work, but then I'll be around the forge to help where I can.
Alright. Be careful. If you could. Try to help Torty improve her day.
I'll be careful.
She's not in a good place right now. If you could, maybe try to cheer
and
up.
that's why I'm doing what I can. That's why I'm doing what I can.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna go see what's happened there, and I'll report back to you.
Alright. Stay safe, little one, alright?
Right, have a nice day. You too. Right, have a nice morning. Yeah.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay. I'm a bit wet in a few things, but I'm doing okay for the moment. And you?
I'm doing fine. Just, living it day by day, I guess.
That's all we can. I take it you weren't exactly pleased when you saw this. He's whispering.
Good thing that we're not by water.
Indeed. It's terrifying, honestly. Can you imagine all that fire bared against a solid wall? Be nothing.
Most walls fell to only 3. So there's a lot more on those.
At least 20, I would say. And if I'm to believe what Clifford has said, they're equipped on both sides.
Well, I saw how they were sailing. They wouldn't be able to exactly turn around quickly to use the other side, really.
I imagine it's probably a necessity for different positions. Either way. I dare say even the tiniest fraction of that firepower would absolutely terrifies me.
Well, it's a good thing they're not at war here.
Indeed.
This would be a difficult situation.
Let's be honest. If any aggressive force takes any type of claim air attacks, they could maybe a couple days at best. There's no walls. There's nothing. You know as I do that this place would be.
I would give it a day. Especially with this.
Yep. Keys but the only place that would have any sufficient defense, and that's it.
Wonder if it'd be better to move more inland at this point.
On the good side, they have betrayed at least.
Yes. But for how long?
Well,
one volley from that. About a quarter of this place would be gone.
Easily. So, aside from there, having the day of hubbub. Fair and okay?
I'm, holding on, I guess.
That's good. Has that situation yet improved?
To an extent.
Hmm? Do you have you figured out a feasible way to get around it?
Not exactly, unless I was to have more people work on the farm, but at that point I would have to sell them at a practically double the price just to even pay them.
Quite.
I should warn you though, prices are going up on the farm, which means more than likely the food inside will be going up. So make sure you're prepared for that.
Of course.
Don't spend unnecessary coin.
I understand. It's been that way ever since we've been here.
It's only gonna get worse at this point. You just make sure you stay fed. Sure that drow boy can starve for a couple days to allow you to eat.
We make sure we at least we try to keep each other accountable. And don't worry, I'll make sure to keep myself fed so I'm strong and healthy.
Well, when it comes to you or him eating, it's you, by far.
And he'd more than likely agree with you.
Understand.
Yes, he would. As much as I would hate to admit it, he would agree with you.
Well, he's a good man so far.
Yes. Yeah, I just wish he would be able to... He has so much on it. He has so much weight on his shoulders. I just wish I could help him out.
With what?
A lot of personal matters, but he just doesn't want to get me. He's afraid of making the possibility of me getting hurt.
Well, at least I'm probably the only one that knows you here.
Alright. Yeah, and maybe if you're one other person that is not my immediate company.
One other?
Come here. I don't know the name. But there was a man that, went up to me and... They were distinctly an Orlando refugee. And they knew about the beasts. They knew what happened at Hardwick. And most of all, before they left, they leaned over and called me Captain.
Well, this is why I always told you to wear a helmet.
But you never liked to.
I know.
He's a refugee, then more than likely he won't know who I am, which is a start.
Imagine you're safe.
I mean...
At least I think that's such an idea.
There's also another person here on the unification wall.
Oh? Who's that?
Like you, I forget his name, because I'm bad with names. But he helped out at the farm a lot. Well, Lou a lot.
You do know that is a private shipping building,
Is it? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
My apologies.
Well, move immediately then.
The guards didn't.
Fair enough. Let's...
I learn something new every day.
Yes, let's migrate to a different location then. Maybe this way. Guardsman, is it fine if we, take in the sights over there, on the rock face alone?
Go for it. Of course.
Thank you.
Just stay safe.
I've always been good on my feet. That shouldn't be too bad.
fish pull Marcus out of the water.
Fish pull Marcus out of the water.
Hogtied him.
Well, I'm sure Marcus was was distracted a bit.
They're messing with a boat over there, trying to carry it. Man just
Understandable.
slipped in the water. Nobody went over there and helped him.
Not even a single person.
Jumped down then. No, I jumped down then. Tossed a rope down onto him. Good thing I'm decent at that because of the farm animals. Pretty much just tied him up and just started pulling him up.
Well, good thing you were there then.
He seemed really embarrassed.
Ah, yes. Marcus is he's humble, but he actually has his moments where he is very prideful. He's a good man, though.
Well, and that man doesn't have luck, considering that he fractured his ass and now he's slipped in water. Has to be hog-tied out. That man has no luck whatsoever.
Ah, yes. I suppose he could change his name to Marcus the Unlucky at this point.
Should be Marcus the Hog-tied.
Well, should I regale him that title to you? Or do you want to do the honors?
No, I don't want to get on the man's bad side.
Fair enough, fair enough. But, so what you're saying now, there's someone else that's from the Unification?
He claims to be.
Really? Do you say you were subbed with?
I haven't really... No, he did not specify that, I don't think. Or remember.
Hello. Drop down.
But I don't remember his name. Didn't sound familiar.
Well, it's no secret that a lot of the
ask him. He's pretty open with it.
I am curious as well. It's no secret that a lot of the veterans of the Unification will decide to go in there and...
It's not a numbers game. Come down to Gigabits module. It's not a numbers game. Gigabits module.
Granted that we didn't have too many of them, but we lost so many.
We were barely
letting
recovering
be
before
aware.
this invasion.
I'm heading out of Nanas to collect 3 stone and coming back.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't mind that.
We were never ready for it.
No, we didn't. That should have been apparent the moment we got the invasion started. Especially after my life flashed in front of my eyes not once but twice. A few months into the invasion.
With your training? What were you fighting?
I deployed us out for a little bit on the eastern front. A little after Leadfoot went out, a little after Leadfoot and a few of the other strongholds went off. Instead, they were pushing back hard. They had me command. I was put under command of a small squad, and they weren't ready.
Small squads always broke. Me and my men always did our routes to try to push back the Imperials, but ever since they posted me in Ambershire, let's just say the amount of knights I've had to deal with were annoying.
Yeah.
Almost non-stop.
There are a few good handfuls, I will give you that. I met a few and they're incredibly honorable and ones that... No. Men like you and my father would respect. Despite their pride. But to be fair, I've always been prideful myself. And stubborn.
Would not surprise me one bit, Leliana. You know, every time we were ordered to do a counterattack on those Imperials, I was always the lone survivor.
That's what happened with mine. Every single man and woman that I commanded died. First time, the cannons tore them to bits with shrapnel. And then the advanced footmen came and tore them apart. I was trying to defend them the best I can, call them retreat. And I wasn't looking. The opening got inside my plate. Nearly cut my belly in two. I don't remember too much after that. I remember I know a few of the surviving members dragging me, screaming.
I need
Explosions
3
here and there.
materials to receive Hopper at the embassy real quick.
Woke up 3 days later.
Right, if you could
on a
actually do
stretcher.
that for me, that would be great, because you're the one who talked to him originally.
Yes.
Hop down to NPC 2.
I've never seen such heavily armored cavalry in my life.
Yes. It's terrifying what those things did.
Me and my men were ordered to attack their cavalry so that our infantry was able to push forward, no issues, but took a spear right into my gut, knocked me off my horse.
You're lucky to be alive. I've seen so many people die just of the 2 cataphax wounds. Between them being trampled to death and being skewered.
One of our medics were barely able to patch me up. At that point, I pretty much realized that it was from my time to go. Ireland was still split even after the unification.
Mm-hmm.
Much as I hated doing it.
Good morning, Miss Ladia.
Fred, Mr. Harry.
Morning.
Good morning. It's yours. Is it 10?
Yes, 10.
Thank you.
There you go.
Enjoy.
I will, thank you.
So that's when you... That explains it then.
That's when I left. grabbed a horse, kept riding until the horse died, then just continued on here. Almost sold everything I had just to get into that farm. Just one thing I couldn't sell.
I know that feeling. As much as it would help there, I can imagine parting with either blades. Well, I'm glad at least you were able to survive that. Me, I was too damn stubborn.
Well, I'm sure there'll be more fighting here, more than likely. At this rate.
Right.
I hate to say, but if things don't go as how I have planned, I might be forced to, fight.
Fight? What do
In
you
the
mean?
arena.
You know what that means, right?
I do. I'm
Yeah.
barely scraping by, Leliana. Barely.
You consign yourself to
Besides, you
slavery at
think I'm
that
gonna
point.
No, I'm not. You can fight in the arena, as far as I was told.
No.
I would never put myself as a slave, ever.
That's good. I'd be terrified for a second.
Besides, you think I'm gonna let some gladiators put the end to me?
No, not at all.
I don't think so.
So you're going... Is that what you're gonna do to try to save them or try to get out of this fight?
To try to get out of owing money again to the Capitano, yes. It's only thanks to Leliana that wasn't as bad as it would have been. At the end of the collection, I still owed them a silver and 30 copper. She's been helping me.
That's good. It's really good.
She's a good person. Type of one that I would respect.
That's good, at least some bone with integrity.
I'm sure she has her own problems, though.
As well do.
Wouldn't need a old fool like me pulling her down.
Nah. Need people like you to help guide the way. People with experience, people that have been around.
Yeah. The experience that I knew growing up is... well, not really good experience, I guess I could say.
There's one thing that you have that most people nowadays don't. You have honor and integrity. And
I lost that
whatever.
honor. Abandoned my post. Leliana. My honor's gone. There's probably not really a way to get it back.
Yeah,
The
probably
only
right.
thing I have left is my integrity. I chose this path, so I knew what I was getting myself into.
There's actually...
I think I've kept you long enough.
No,
I should
you're
probably
fine.
get back to Sharik.
Alright. There's also someone here that served. They served under me.
In Ireland?
Mm-hmm. Brave young men. But I guess you could say there's a few of
Yeah,
us
more
that
than
are
likely.
sticking out.
More than likely, Ireland is conquered by the Empire. I guess in a way it's truly unified now, in a way.
I hope not. But
Mr. Godman.
Drop down with me, please.
don't know for certain if
I
this
will.
was the case. I can only imagine how bad it's been. Those things haven't
The
stopped.
Imperials pushing through Daria. Ambershire was lost.
Let's just say, our home doesn't quite look the way it used to be. And
I wouldn't imagine. Probably holes everywhere from cannon fire. Lakes red with blood. I would not be surprised.
I don't want to say too much, but let's just say, you know the homestead my dad had in Oakenbrook. I grew up.
Aye.
It's nowhere to be found anymore. Whatever's around, our home is gone.
So they've taken that as well, what you're saying.
I don't think there's much left to take, honestly.
Then Adwick is truly surrounded.
Yes.
We couldn't stop them at those points. There's no way Adwick would have survived.
Believe it or not, they were still fighting when I left. I can only hope that they stuck it out. And I know someone like Host wouldn't give up so easily. And both Trent and his brother were still around.
Wardens.
Yes. The Warden Commander.
Warden Commander.
Yes. After Osgood perished in battle, Trent's family was pardoned for the past. Given proper recognition. He was elected to be next to Commander Military as Water Commander. And he did so with honor. And saved many men.
So Osgood pardoned that man, but couldn't pardon my son. Typical hip.
We all had to do things that we regret. I have made sins that I remiss to say, not because I don't trust you, but there's a lot of things I know that I wouldn't want to get you in trouble.
Know what I expect you to share it. Your business is your own.
Yeah.
You have to get me involved. I don't have to be.
And I don't want you
But
to.
if you need me to, I will.
If it comes to that, I will. The last thing is I want to get you even more threatened than you already have. I don't want to burden you with anything else. Only if I have to.
My time is ticking, Leliana, to being able to fight. So if you need me to fight, sooner better than later.
I remember that. I truly hope it doesn't come to that, but we both know better than anyone else that... Well... Very quickly, options get very... limited.
Do you know anything about this screaming woman? Someone was in a panic about it.
Screaming woman. What did she...
That's all that I heard. He got in all panic about it after hearing a report of a screaming woman. Now he's a madman. It was probably just a drunk. But he seemed more terrified than calm.
You'll see that she is obviously shivering. No, I don't. I've had rumors, but,
Your hands say otherwise. It's not my concern, it's not my concern. I don't expect you to tell me.
let me just say it's something that I don't want you to get... I don't want to risk you getting involved in.
Morning.
Good morning.
Am I interrupting something?
No, not at all.
No, we're fine.
Okay. Alright. Well, just, a heads up, some of the guard like to, power move the way around here, so they see you just loitering about here, they think, oh, you're heading near the tower, and they'll just try to, be dicks about it, so, enjoy the view, but, just letting you know some guards like to be dicks about it, so, and a little bit of a heads up.
Alright,
Thank you, Ren.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, sure.
You know the most dangerous thing, Leliana?
What's that?
Especially in war? Not knowing your enemy. You be careful with whatever is going on.
Thank you, Daniel.
Sure. I must go finish my harvest for the day.
Alright.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
Sharika will be looking for you more than likely.
Yeah. Thank you. Take care, right?
Have a good day, Lily.
You too. I'd not have you threaten another one I care about.
But they are expansionists, and they do really love purging non-humans from places they take, so it's a little
That's
different.
what I hear,
Eshma
yeah.
mostly keeps to itself.
Yeah.
Well, I really don't know much about Eshma
mean-
either, so.
Let's be honest, you don't share our little ear issue. You could always ask them and see what they say.
Oh. Perhaps not by their ship. They look like they're undone.
Oh, I wouldn't ask the ship now.
Yeah, no.
That's worth
I-
more than
I-
this entire town can put out in a few years.
I think Miss Lorelei told me, if I remember, something to do with their faith. Their, I guess, religion,
Their
maybe? I'm not
faith?
sure.
It could be.
What do they believe in again? I don't remember.
It's a fiery god, Sotar, I think is the name of it.
Is it? Sounds kind of cool.
I think so. It's not for me to judge. I don't hearken to gods often.
I mean, if they are causing, death to elves and, I guess, non-humans, do they like dwarves? Do they like anybody? I don't
I
know.
don't think they like
From what
anyone
I was
that's
told.
non-human.
The Empire doesn't take kindly to anything that isn't
Yeah,
human.
we're talking about that. Yeah, our good friend here was curious about them. I don't really have anything to say, but maybe you do. If you know anything.
I've just
I know you
heard
said you're a
So
fighting
kind of learn
woman.
everything.
If you've worked in a place where you've had to deal with it.
Yes, a bit. Not too much. Very,
Well, to be honest, I'm still learning about everything.
well, I've had dealings with the Empire in past contracts, I guess you could say. They're very fervent believers in their god, Sota. Almost to the zealous degree.
Okay.
I see.
I guess you're more than expert than all of us. Why is it the fact, why do Theodians not like elves? Think they don't like dwarves? or I guess non-Empire, do they like anybody? Do they like themselves? Things that don't like themselves. It might be like a self-hatred thing.
I've never been
You
able
think
to
they
quite...
just hate everything? So
Maybe? I don't know. They could just be miserable bastards. You don't know?
I've never quite been able to wrap my head around it exactly, but I think it comes with an air of arrogance, I guess. That's the best I could surmise about it.
point me at someone who doesn't have at least a little bit of that. Alright, well, rather than discuss this in broad view, thank you for the chat. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Sure thing.
See you all soon.
She's very nice.
Yeah, with the... Yeah, she is. With all the Imperials walking around, it's best not to, you know... I guess chit-chat and the rumors, I suppose.
I just don't know.
No. You could ask them specifically, maybe like, hey, so I heard Empire like Sotar. What's so cool about Sotar? And, you know, what about the differences between other gods out there? I don't know. It's pretty peaceful. I don't think they would oppose to learning. Ask them. Maybe over drinks.
I feel if I did that, I'm sure people would take it as a misunderstanding and probably
No,
be
they
upset.
wouldn't. Come on. Listen, offer them a drink. Be like, hey, listen, man, I don't know anything about the Empire, but I'm curious. Can you tell me? Pretty sure somebody would be nice enough to be like, yeah, sure, I'll fill you in. Share it over a drink. No biggie. I mean, I don't know anybody that would deny a drink.
Fair enough.
I suppose I could ask. I guess that's more of a personal interest to knowing things, but not really have anything to do with work. But I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah,
Thank
curiosity's
you.
there. Sure, sure.
Do you want to know about the
You can also
Imperium?
kill the cat.
Oh, you can ask him too.
I really don't understand the hatred towards, well, everyone that's
non-humans.
human.
Frankly, neither do I. I just understand their basic beliefs, and that they do. I believe that the reason why they're going up against all the other humans is because of some slight that they've had against the other kingdoms.
It could be.
Like a grudge.
Yeah, like a
Possibly.
garage, like a dwarven garage. You know, it could be, maybe, just for the sake of, I don't know, motivating conflict or being antagonistic against other nations. Well, in a way. Maybe it's just like a, what do they call it? Straw person? Fuck, I forgot the name. It's like, they're the responsible. Look
A
at
way
all
to
the
unify
elves and
everybody under a
dwarves.
single goal so that nobody is going off on their own business.
There you go, thank you. He knows how to say it so much better than I can. Yeah, maybe it could be that. Who knows?
A way to make their populace more efficient by blaming somebody else. But that's just a theory.
Well,
Put yourself in that sort of situation. Let's say, for example, in Gradia, right, work was being really shit, and they were like, I was some metal man had taken our jobs, taking our hard labor. You know, you probably get motivated. Maybe it's something like that. Not that you're doing anything, I'm just bringing you up as an example. I love you, Tang. He always thinks I'm out against him, even though I do nothing at all. Actually, I don't even know what he thinks of me. It's hard to tell. He doesn't have expressions, you know? Just a stoic metal face.
If Tane truly thought ill of you, I'm sure it would be pretty obvious.
Oh yeah, he would turn red. Okay, yeah, good point, yeah.
Not only
He
that...
doesn't turn red around me. Yeah, he turns red. He took... What's his name again? Not Grong. The champion. Forgot his name completely.
Oh, yes, Dredge.
Dredge, yeah. He was arm wrestling Dredge, went red, flung him to the floor. Easy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's hella strong. He's red. Don't be around him. Don't be in his way. Let him pass.
Although, to be fair, she's Westman. I saw Dredge pick him up and it took him completely for a miss.
Oh.
Mhm.
I see. Well, Bjorning's are pretty tough, to be honest. But yeah, if you want to know about Theosians, probably best just to ask them. I'm pretty sure some of them are bored out here, have to be here instead of back at home with whoever. And over a drink, anybody can, you know, loosen up a bit.
I will keep that in mind, but I've been told to be careful on how to talk to people.
Yes.
These 3 salam bob meals are for Mr. Sharik. Make sure you get some. He's already paid for them. Thank you.
All right, I will.
That's a lot of
Thank you so
salam.
much.
Salam bob. It's a shish kebab, but for salam.
Salam bobs.
Oh, that's a kitty.
Oh no. Pepe.
Bye bye, Salam.
Hey, look, it's the exact same
love
cat I
this
was
town.
talking about. Nadia.
I know, and I spoke salam, and Pepe appeared.
It's like it was fate. Almost.
I'm pretty sure he's.
I hope you enjoy the salam.
Yes, I'm sure he will greatly enjoy them.
Well, thank you with informing me. That was actually quite interesting.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright,
That'll be 5
I won't
copper.
bother any further. Oh, okay, 1 second.
I'm kidding. Listen.
Oh.
Listen. Some people would do that to you. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't that terrible. It's fine. Save that copper, buy Theosia a drink, and just ask him questions. It's fine. It's easy.
I
wasn't
will think
bored
on it.
anyway.
If you approach him with a genuine interest, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, especially there might be a special type of mead being served at the tavern soon. You may want to save the money for that because I hear it's chef's kiss. Here's great.
I may need to save just for some pain I've been having in my shoulders and going to the bathhouse. Because
I
I
see.
don't want to overdo it. I'll keep that in mind, though.
Yeah, sure thing.
Take care.
Well, talking about the Empire is a little weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You can't outright say, yeah, we killed a lot of them. Fought them in many battles, skirmishes, cut them down. Piss night after piss night. Can't exactly say that no more.
Quite, and I can't exactly say that I was privy to many planning logistics and battles, but they pertain that both fighting before and after.
I know, right? Imagine telling somebody, I protected a whole nation. Guard captain. Speaking of guard captain, have you considered mercenary work?
What's the company it's with?
Oh, I mean, you just, free merc. You just, pay a little entrance fee, sign some papers, and, yeah, you're available for any kind of work. You don't have to join a specific free company to become, get, merc work. You just be available and be there. Fairly easy. You bring your own equipment. We give you a room, give you lodgings, take care of the general comfort necessities. Food, you take care of yourself. Your gear, you take care of yourself. Yeah.
Well,
It's gotta be there to do the work. That's it.
that's true. You did mention something about weapon rentals, right? Or armor, at the very least.
They can do armor rentals, they can do weapon rentals, yeah. It all goes through the Merchants Guild. They have a lot of contacts in between, and they're able to acquire some things. Like maybe like some leather tunic or something, or a sword. I mean, I'm kind of paying off my stuff right now, little by little.
Well, it might be something as far as that if you're willing to maybe open the door. Of course, it is purely on your volition, of course.
No, yeah, if there's anything going on, you let me know. I'm
Okay.
down to help out in any way I can.
We can maybe plan on that in a future day. Maybe plan on something, set up something then.
Sure, yeah. Definitely consider it. I mean, walking around town or not, unless you have, anything else going on, must be fucking boring. I mean, I don't know, how you feel.
Well,
Get
it's
bored
true.
out of my mind.
It has its boredom at times, but if I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit different being on the look on the other side of things. You know how long I almost forgot the last time that I took the time off, but that wasn't included these last 2 years. I've always working either.
Yeah.
I was always practicing with, watching my dad, or doing my duty. Never really had much time for free time, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Well, you're as free as you can be here in Nodis. And most of Gradia, just, don't be sold to, like, a slave market or anything. That's about it. Otherwise, you're good. You're fine. It's a great country, if you have the coin.
Yes.
Anyway, definitely consider it to be better than, I don't know, waiting for something to happen. And I hear things aren't going to be getting that great. I mean, with the dynasties constantly at their throats, and going after each other and trying to compete.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear the Sordello mercenary companies trying to do some, power moves here and there, trying to muscle in. It might be good enough time as any to consider your future, especially if you're going to be staying here in Nodis.
Indeed. Let's
I know you have Sharik and the family and stuff, but it wouldn't hurt to have an extra sword and a little bit of, even some leather armor on you just in case.
Well, that's the main reason, honestly. I would like to do something to help support them at least in some way. And some coin to help,
for sure.
Help offset some things.
And thanks to all the dynasties, you can find work anywhere. Honestly, that's the one thing I didn't like about the other place. Finding work there was fucking difficult. I don't know how mercenaries survive in Ireland. Ugh. But here it's much better.
They certainly had places there, but it definitely was a little different, especially since we had our own standing military on there. Let's be honest, the entire guard division is
scraps and crumbs. Something is tossed your way, you desperately hang on to it. Here, for the most part, you can be available for anything.
Yeah.
No, except the weird ones.
I would personally...
Don't ever be a merc at a weird private party. Those get a little bit weird. People get a little touchy. Kind of,
I would certainly not appreciate that. The last one that tried to do something like that, usually... Well, he didn't wake up for a few hours.
Yeah. Let's avoid that. It should be alright.
Then, I guess the main thing is I would like to avoid some of the more unstable jobs if I could.
Sure. Well, most of the jobs here. Oh boy, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh, never mind. He left. He's running so fast. I thought he was going. He's gonna just tackle us into the wall. Ugh. Fuck! Oh no, he's coming for us! Quickly, run! No! Please!
It's too late.
No!
He's found us.
He's found us. Fuck! What is it, Metal Man? Here, take my life. Take it! Please be
No,
gentle.
I'm here to take your wife.
Oh, I don't have a wife.
Exactly. See me in 5 years.
Oh shit, he's...
Oh, that's fucking ominous. That's fucking ominous. I don't like that when you put it like that. First of all, that's a lot of expectation for me to look forward to in 5 years to get married, and then knowing that a big, scary metal man is gonna take away my beloved, whoever the fuck it might be. That's terrifying.
But in full seriousness, have you seen Len around?
No, not since...
She went somewhere.
She went that way.
And then she went that way, and then she's gone.
Okay, well, if you see her, just let her know that there is somebody interested in buying a bone repair potion.
She has a bone repair potion? Holy fuck, I need that.
I think so.
How much is that? Who is it?
Something to fix broken bones? I have no idea. I don't drink potions.
So you don't know who needs the potion. Who'd you find that out from?
No, I know. I know who needs the potion. I'm just delivering the message that someone needs it. I don't need to give out who needs it to other people, as it is their privacy I'm trying to protect.
How is it their privacy trying to protect it? They have like a hobbled leg to go ow, ow, ow. That kind of takes away the whole privacy. They have a broken bone. Are you talking about Torty?
Yes, Torty wants a broken bone potion.
Well, why didn't you say so? Now I desperately want to try to find her and help out.
Because I don't like spreading out the business of other people just to get more information about where that business is going. How would you like it if you wanted to purchase about 30 swords from Tazim, and you didn't want anybody else to know that you wanted that many?
Of course I want everybody to know that I'm buying 30 swords. It's a fucking power move around here. Are you kidding me? Everybody would be fucking impressed thinking, oh shit, Rin's buying 30 swords. I wonder what's going on. He might be opening his own company at some point. Maybe his own free company. Huh?
Well, fine.
Maybe he has
what
a whole
about if you were
army with
buying
them
15
also.
cock rings?
Well, that'd be even more impressive. People would be like, damn, his dick is that long and it's 50? Holy shit! God damn! I want to see that!
I don't...
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. This man's gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill myself.
You motherfucker.
Okay. Okay. Listen. I get it. All right. Okay. Fine. Whoever needs the potion. That's fine. Okay. Listen, just put me down. Okay. I'll go look for her, and I'll let her know that Torty needs the potion without anybody. Whoop.
Princess carried him and setting him on the bench.
Oh my fuck. Okay. That's terrifying.
You
are
just sit down
fucking
there
terrifying.
and consider other people's privacy.
But I could go help. What if I go find Ellen and ask her to give tell her that Torty needs the potion? Wouldn't that be better?
If we see...
Fine.
If we see Ellen, we'll just say Tane is looking for you. Someone's interested in a bone healing potion. There.
We'll just skip the...
At this point...
he said, she said. We'll just let her know that Torty needs
At this point, the cat's out of the bag. Just let Ellen know that Torty is looking for a bone healing potion.
Sure. Can do.
I was just trying to have the business be between 2 people so that 5 people weren't looking for each other, and it causes a bigger problem if the business has already been concluded.
Listen, I'm your friend, I'm Torty's friend. If there's anything I can do to help, I'm available. So
Okay,
let me
fine.
help. Thank you.
Okay, so if you see Ellen, let her know that Torty is looking for a broken bone
Yes, sir.
potion.
Will do. Okay, that was terrifying. He's the one who brought out the cock rings, though. I didn't. I just thought it would be a funny thing. Nothing! I'm saying nothing! Ignore me! I'm not saying anything! I'm gonna go look for Ellen. I'm gonna go that way, if you don't mind going that way, past
Right.
the blacksmith. That'd be wonderful, and hopefully that's helped Tang with his chasing of the alchemist.
Alright.
That was terrifying. I hated that so much. Oh, like life flashed before my eyes. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Well, good hunting.
Yep, the warp is taking me. Oh no, I'm alive. Okay.
This is DM Maple Sage requesting my volunteers for part 2 of A New Direction. That is the Mercenaries. The small one. For Wolvire, please and thank you. To Maple Module.
I've seen things I wish I could unsee.
Alright, and what have you seen, Oshan?
I witnessed someone cough up more salt than I ever cared to ever see.
Oh dear.
Have a good rest of your morning, Isabella.
You as well.
I don't know what to do. Tell me about this dilemma. If you're bored, do you just start fighting somebody? What do you think? No.
Let's see the curious
I expected. I mean, hey, it's not like I'm gonna fight anybody.
Well, you know what? We hobbits can eat a lot. Maybe we can handle your beef salam. The whole thing in one day.
You couldn't handle beef salam even if you died. I use wheelbarrow to carry my beef salam. Yeah, you think that impressive, huh? You should have seen my boar salam. This boar-sized
Well, I bet
salam.
the boar salam was... I bet it was thick and pretty short, huh? I bet that was a real favorite, huh?
No, I had to throw it out. It was too hairy.
Well, no one wants a hairy salam.
Yes, that would be...
Boar salam?
I don't... is
Nah,
Uh,
it...
you couldn't take it.
Honey, the only way to consume salam is with your... It's with your mouth open and your eye on the prize. If you're gonna stutter like that, you can't handle the salam. You just gotta go for it. Like, look at that orange salam. You think you could take it?
You want try 15 copper?
I haven't had any food, so... Could be a good meal at least.
Oh, you know it? So weird. I talk to everyone in town. No one ever eat food.
What are they
They say once a week.
smoking? There's so much food here.
Okay, you come by. You come by. 15 copper. Enjoy salam.
Okay, well, bottoms up.
Eye on the prize, sweetheart.
Okay then.
No, when you eat orange salami, use both hands.
I wouldn't like you if you had
Like this.
either. Defeat the purpose.
Yeah, and don't blink at it, otherwise it's gonna feel funny going down.
Ice. Okay then.
Orange salami have thick skin, though. Sometimes you gotta twist.
You gotta twist the orange salam? I didn't know there was manual labor involved.
Yeah, just remember, you do like this, not like this.
But you really loosen up the meat inside if you do that, you know? Some salams can't handle it because it'll break. You telling me your salam is tough enough?
Salam, Pepe, orange salam, very thick. Very thick salam. It lasts you... say 3 months.
How's it taste?
Not too bad, actually. It's pretty delectable.
Rolling.
No, but how's the flavor? How's the juice?
With a 14, the salam is some of the best salam that you've had.
I'm buying it.
You've missed all the context, Frenchie. and I hate it.
I have as much context as I desire.
You see, I told you. I have best salam.
This is.
What do you think?
Yes, he does.
This is probably one of the best salams I've ever had. It's
You know what? I'm sold. Maybe I can take your beef salam.
How tall are you?
I'm tall enough, and I'll have you know I got a son at home who's also gonna have some of it.
Okay, to ride salam, you need to be at least this tall.
What do you mean? I can take the salam tall enough.
I'm pretty sure if you walk up to there and go up to the hand, that would be tall enough. You're kind of on a decline. So if you go up there, you're probably that tall.
You heard him. I can take your beef salam.
Lennon, did you
Now
sign
you
up
gonna sell it to
for
me or
the
not,
mercenary
Pepe?
headhunters?
I was also here to buy 2 kinds of cheese. Because I ain't your runner.
Mercenary
I'm your
headhunter?
customer, Bob.
The ones coming
You
in,
got any nice
questioning
cheese
people
balls
about
for
someone
me?
for Wolvar.
Yeah, I have cheese balls
yes.
for you. So
Okay,
many balls.
Breakaway, we're about to
You're
do
my
that.
biggest ball customer.
And meet me in Maple Module.
Well, I'm so glad. Because I'm gonna take all the balls you're gonna serve, Pepe.
You know, I'm glad. Pepe, real glad you take all balls, along with beef salam. I'm surprised little person like you can take so much ball and beef.
I mean, to be fair, this
Yeah,
is
because
a
maybe
lot of
nobody
beef.
around here is adventurous enough. Gosh, now start selling it to me. I'm so hungry, I can't wait. What
Okay,
kind
I
of
shove it all
balls do
in.
you
I
have?
shove it all in for you.
Give it to me, Pepe, come on.
Okay,
Your turn,
okay,
Pepe,
it's
come
coming
on.
soon. You just wait.
I mean,
Okay, where's the ball? Where's the ball?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Finn. I was a bit leery about having this large beef salam, but it's actually quite good. It's really rich. Although,
She can really take that one salam. She hasn't blinked once.
Really good, actually. I got a big,
I see.
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
here's your beef salam and balls. Huge beef and ball bag.
Oyster clam. I got it from the ocean.
Finally, jeez, hand it over. Gosh.
Yeah, I know you can't take beef.
Oh, I can handle it, Bob.
With Mr. Otto.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna feed this whole thing to my fucking son.
Yeah, it's just nice.
She good customer.
Just you watch.
Yeah, see if I can. I might see if I can
I
find
don't
more
want
clams
to watch.
later.
But if you have to pay to watch
But I
that.
don't think there'll be others that big.
Gosh, it's
But
so
he's big enough for
heavy.
You can pay Pepe. Pepe, help you watch.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, you want buy cheese and salam? Why you standing there?
We don't know.
Your girlfriend here just buy cheese and salam. You want buy cheese and salam too?
it is quite good, honestly. It's probably one of the best. It's probably one of the best things I've had.
I remember you. You know, try something.
Busy, but I've been good.
Look at her. She eating salam with both hands. I want to see you have salam in both of your hands too.
I'm not covered in herbs, so I can't complain.
He's better than you.
What's so funny? Huh?
Yeah, sadly.
I can't.
My joke to you? Hey, why are you walking away? You come back on now.
There's so many things happening.
He's so confused.
I'm very confused.
Oh gods.
Ceremony.
Hey, come buy cheese and salam. Do that.
Clam soup.
You see Leliana hold this massive beef salam with both hands, and she's just eating it.
Yeah, just suck it down. What was your name? Alicia? I forget.
Isabella.
Isabel. Yeah, suck it down. I mean, it's not the first time.
Do you think he's made out of sandwich?
I fucking can't.
I get the feeling that Marcus is adapting well to the traditional karate and colloquialisms.
He is. Well, I'm gonna fucking die.
I do like you saying meaty claw.
My cheese that. Yeah, you
A nice, thick, meaty salami. Never go wrong with that.
They make it a little bit cheese.
Sure.
I got special. I just made special mini cheese.
At another time.
You know what mini cheese?
Same.
I have to eat today anyway. I will at a later time when I get more coins. This stuff is fresh right now. Look
It's
how
a two-hander, is it?
You smell.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
It's fresh salami.
Yes, it's actually. I guess because I'm used to double gripping.
It's been a bit for me. Don't
An easy.
your clam.
Just imagine like you're holding a broom or spear. Just hold like that. It's just nice firm like that.
For God's sakes, okay.
Firmly grasp it.
I know you just eat
The fuck did you say to my girlfriend?
Nice cheese, brother.
Salam. You need to
it's,
firmly grasp it so you can actually eat it.
Yes, that's what at least what they said.
Special cow cheese. I just made this one with
firmly grasp
with
the
special
salami.
lily.
See, it's
I was discussing how it's been a while since I've had a two-hander myself.
Marcus.
Some say they'll get shit
You'll be
from
able to
cheese and
tell.
milk. This cheese,
Right.
no problem.
Oh, you
Really
need
help
shit
with
out of that cheese. Very good.
Oh, I can before I forget. Here, dear. It's not a salam. It's from Ladia.
So far, you seem to be.
It's what you ordered.
Oh, thank you. Uncle. I was in shower.
I think I saw her walking by.
I didn't always do it.
She's been going back on. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Yeah.
Got a moment?
Toss your sword into something unless you're expecting something out of it. Be a coin in relation to something you're looking for. Universal term is know your worth. Exactly.
You want my cheese and salami?
How much for the cheese and only the cheese then?
Which cheese you want? You want goat? You want soft? You want hard? You want cow?
You know what?
Fine, I'll try the fucking cow.
How hard do you want it, Sama? The cheese. Yeah.
No! Marcus!
I mean,
Alright, so
you want surprise cheese? I surprise you. You get mystery
Ooh,
cheese.
surprise cheese. Even better.
mystery cheese, but that will cost more, right? Unless if it costs only 15 copper.
Well, it should be the same because it's a mystery.
He just shook his head in disgust and walked away.
Okay.
You might get something really good.
All right.
That's why it's mystery.
Maybe. All right.
Yeah,
fuck it.
you might get the best cheese. Yeah,
for the mystery cheese then.
Okay. You pay up front.
Nice.
Yes, I will pay 15 there.
This is just like gambling. Which cheese will you get? Ooh, I'm excited.
Gods.
It's okay, Selma. You're a changed man for the better.
Changed?
Yeah, you've changed, man.
Okay, you
What?
keep wait. Just wait 1 sec. I find cheese for you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, then.
You got it.
It's in here somewhere.
Let him look.
Is cheese here
Okay?
somewhere?
Just let him do it.
Where is it?
I'll let him do it.
Gods. Let him. Yeah, there you go. See? Was that so bad?
Oh, you're gonna like this cheese.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's why it's mystery
I'm pretty
cheese.
sure I will.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Okay, I just need to put it cheese in bag.
Yep. And we have bags.
Yeah, you're gonna like this cheese. Mm-hmm.
Mmm.
All right.
Enjoy cheese.
All right. Let's see what this. Oh, it's okay.
Okay. Go for
All right. He's gonna smell the cheese.
Wretched smell perforates your senses. This
Fuck
cheese
yeah.
smells like a corpse.
Can you roll for me to see on how I'm gonna react to this?
Considering we have a god here rolling.
We have two gods here.
Hey, Soma.
Here, have it. Want some slab?
Take that as you will.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Alright, so Soma, how...
What?
Yeah,
good, right?
Pepe gives strong cheese. Look at that. Best reaction.
Hold the fuck!
What are you throwing up?
Hey, don't let Slug at you. Wait. Stop. Someone hold it. My cheese, not for everyone. You can handle Pepe cheese, right?
Oh, it's an
You
acquired
can handle
taste.
Pepe's cheese? That's right.
Can you handle Pepe's
How
cheese?
spiced is that cheese?
What about his salami?
How much is cheese?
15 copper.
What's that?
Is it like
1 unit of cheese for 15 copper.
I'm sorry, I'm just paying attention to the madness. It's fun.
Fair enough.
And I want cheese.
Okay, cheese for you. Soft hard.
15 copper here. Cheese.
Any of you seen a darker skinned
Okay.
typically wears blue and brown,
Thank you for the cheese.
scarred hands, goes by the name of North.
Well, thank you. I apologize for taking
Well, dare say, Pepe, I think this was very good salam. I might follow up on future endeavors. That feeling.
Okay, you come back. You buy more.
Yes.
You smelled worse.
I want to take care of that.
Best cheese and
I want to take care of that dead body you got there.
Oh, come on, man. Good luck in your search. Honestly, man. Good luck in your search.
What about you, man?
I'm
Anybody
sorry.
by that description?
Sorry, can you repeat that description?
A elf woman, darker skin, wears blue and brown. She has scarred hands.
No, afraid not. I haven't seen anyone by that description. I'm sorry.
Alright. Very well. Sorry to bother you.
Tis fine.
Alright, lads. Come on.
Can I get a roll? God? Anything?
We're headed to the tavern.
No. Hero. I'm going to smell the cheese.
Best choice.
Quick announcement, NPCs. If you are a part of Dead to Rights,
Yes.
Have you
please go to
have you
NPC
seen Mr.
spawner and
Sharif?
drop the Brunswick module. Thank you.
Yes, he was by the smith a bit ago.
Alright, I was gonna see if he wants to share some of the soup. Slash stew. It's clam stew from a clam I found.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. He got some food already. Go ahead and finish up yourself, alright?
Alright.
Make sure you fill yourself up.
I also found another thing, but I'll tell you about it in private, is because Mr. Oliver told me not to share what we've got from the clan.
Raven. Yes?
Wait.
Oh, wait, there he is.
Hello,
Mr.
dear.
Shriek. You want to try some clam stew? Clam stew?
I'm actually full. I've eaten quite a bit, as you will know.
Yeah.
As he pats his,
How are you two?
Pretty good. I'm actually quite full after that.
I got this.
The only thing that's left is the bones,
Oh.
and then I'll be all cleared out. I was actually going to talk to L, but I was actually going to message you that way because I wanted to see what it was.
I got
What is
this
it?
from the clan. It's a pristine large pearl.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
What are you gonna do with that?
I don't know. I was thinking I might sell it to Raylan or give it to Raylan for something else. I don't know. Something of the sorts.
Indeed, she would make a
Some
use
of
of
those can
that.
go for quite a bit of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had someone told me in my mind that it could potentially be worth up to a silver, so I think it was Aldo, or maybe it was someone else. It is as I said, pristine.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
Aren't you a little lucky here?
Yeah, well, as I said, it was a very large clam. I thought I made out bad at first because I didn't get a lot of clams, but I just got the really big one. And then when I brought it in, Aldo helped me crack it open, and this really pretty pearl was in there. I gave Aldo some of the meat. I ate some of the meat myself in that stew, and now we're here. I was gonna see if either of you two wanted to share, but well, seems you've both eaten.
Yeah, habits. So,
but yeah, how are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm okay. Been busy. Lots of meetings and etceteras, etceteras.
Yeah.
I helped Miss Torty with some sewing? Leather stuff. I got that clam. I was gonna wait around the forge and maybe see if you guys need help there, but no one was there. Wait, what's his name? What's the cat's name again? Howard?
Little T. I don't know. There was a few.
Yes, there's a few names going around for them.
The cat, the cat caught in a fight with another cat, and now we're here.
Is it okay?
Oh yeah, it's fine. It wasn't physical. It was mostly screaming at each other.
It looked okay there. Yeah. The little... We forgot that. The little white one and the orange one.
Yeah, they don't seem to be the best friends.
Yeah. Although, I think that one of them is has a bit of a liking to Aldo, at least.
Oh yeah, that's when they saw each other.
Doing well, hopefully. Yeah, not too bad. And you?
Wonderful as always. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. The smell of open air.
Horrible, isn't it?
Some could say, absolutely. How's the iron holding you? Hopefully well?
Doing well, yes. We have a nice surplus now. When we get orders, we can roll through them.
Perfect. Could you help me with something, possibly? I need a box just carried from up here all the way to the guild, is all.
Alright.
Yeah?
If you have empty hands, of course.
Yeah, I'm just not very strong, that's all.
That's fine, I can
fine.
help out.
It should be light stuff, trinkets, baubles, stuff like that. They just have to be checked in at the Merchants Guild is all. The Merchants Guild is quite empty right now, though. They're hosting a meeting in the upstairs. But they might be finished with that already. Who knows, though?
Anything I need to be worried about?
Nothing that you should be worried about, Julie. I have my papers here in my pocket, so I'm going to run into the portmaster real quick, and then I'll lead you to where the box should be. I just don't want to pick it up because my age is slowly but surely starting to creep up on me, trying to preserve what I have left.
Well,
just stay right here for a moment while I run inside.
Can I bother you for a moment, Sherry? I need to ask you something.
I'm gonna quickly carry a box. Is it quick?
Fairly. Do you know a mercenary that has a large sword on his back?
I know a couple.
yes, there's a few.
I mean, do you really know him?
Where's Black?
Where's the mask of it?
Someone that's aware... Someone that knows my recently departed.
Oh. Hello.
Someone who knows something that they really shouldn't. Thank you.
Yeah. Box where?
Oh yes, follow me. I wanted you all to finish your conversation before we started anything out of there.
Suppose I could help. This is technically a by job description for working here.
always hated the color red. Maybe I shouldn't say that so loud.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Caroline.
Should be in here. A lot of money. I see. Human, elf, dwarf. Ah, this one right there. That's my thing. If you grab this one, might have a couple shit on top of it, and you just scoop it off, that kind of deal. And then follow me back to the Merchant's Guild, and that is okay, much appreciated.
Okay.
Don't drop it. Come on. I need that shit.
Watch the dip.
We always walk side by side, truly. You all the truth.
It works.
It's funny this.
Might as well get the hard part done with and walk up the stairs now. Deliveries never stop, Mr. Marcus. You're a salesman like myself.
How do you feel? Very good. I'm faring very well.
Yes,
You all right? Don't wait for me. Just keep it rolling.
How about you? We can walk and talk.
Walk and talking is my favorite. I'm quite bad at it though. I usually trip. It's hard for me to chew sap.
I don't know if I'm about to walk into anything because I
okay.
can't
How's,
see.
how's
the box
business?
is
How's
doing
your
like half of my vision.
work-life balance?
To say the least, it's going quite well.
Just follow Sharik's lead, alright? He'll guide you.
Actually, that one over there, the blacksmith.
All right.
And the apprentice blacksmith. Of course, they signed a contract with me. So
OSL, are you available for something?
Interesting.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
You come down to Maple
what's all
Module,
this in
please?
the box?
Okay.
Trinkets, odds and ends. This way, lad.
Can you do me a favor? Switch into Eli and go out up to the door where Jack and Wolvire live. Just wait, let me know. Door.
That's by the tavern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to remember exactly. It's in the upstairs?
The upstairs. It's up the stairs.
Okay, gotcha.
5 compa. It isn't a hard thing.
Let me know when you're there.
Of course. And if you're still looking for jobs or anything, I could also provide that.
I'm gonna go. Alright. I'm gonna go check on some real quick, love, alright? I'll be back.
Tinkering jobs?
Yeah.
Good to see
Alright,
you.
stay
Take a walk
safe.
around town.
Alright.
Oh yes, apologies. I got distracted with business and such like
Do your
that.
thing.
If you ever do find yourself pocket feeling a little bit heavy.
Excuse me, have you seen Aegon in that direction?
I think I saw him go some way. He might have gone up the pier.
All right.
Heading there right now. Just coming up to the tavern. And up the stairs.
Suddenly, both of you freeze as you hear a knocking at your door.
Friend of mine. Wolveye and them. Oh, not Wolveye, Cat. No, sorry, I had to carry. Cliphead. 1 second. Maple, you said it's in the inn room, right? Like, I'm on the top of the stairs. I'm not seeing anyone.
To the right, not that stairs. Look, the next one's over. Just say you were running around hitting different doors.
Gotcha. Oh, there you are. I was banging on a bunch of doors and stuff like that.
Oh my god. I was worried. Someone just started banging on the door. I was like,
Alright, sorry about that. I wouldn't wake anyone up in there. I hope that these doors are reinforced, right?
You're going to notice they both look
solid enough.
Just came to check on them, but they look really nervous.
Good, solid. How you been, Eli?
I'm doing good. Hey, you two okay? You look like a bit. Is everything alright?
It's very rare to see
Fine, just
Clifford with his sword.
just a little bit of remembering. That's all.
Fair enough. Any reason you walk around with that in broad daylight for a reason?
Scradia, if you don't got one, someone's is bound to shank you with theirs.
Yeah, but I never see you walk around with that normally. I know, yeah, you cared about when you're going outside the city and stuff like that, but not.
I mean, it's no bad reason to have a sword too close. Don't worry about it. I don't intend to use it on somebody unless I absolutely have to.
Right.
Well, your friend looks like you don't know why. Touch him up.
You broke up, what was that?
Your friends look upset. You don't know why, but time to cheer them up.
Alright, well... Let's, tell you what, what's on the agenda today? No, you don't fuck it. We're gonna do something fun, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Let's see, where can we go that... Well, you can't get the eye of a bunch of assholes with swords. Well, what do you think about maybe going up a walk or something like that? Maybe, taking the sights. You guys have been cooped up in here all fucking day, right?
Yeah,
I've been cooked up in my
Take them
stall.
out of town to the north,
Most day.
and then toward the water's edge. Just somewhere natural.
I haven't been able to get out of town recently, so
Away
why
from
not?
this. Get them away from the town.
Alright, here.
I got a little bit of time I can.
Alright, come for me.
There's my reason to have my sword now. We're heading out of town.
Alright. Well, I guarantee you probably won't need it.
Probably not, but...
Also, just a heads up, you're hot miking.
True. It's always good to at least have something, at least to protect yourself.
Alright.
Well, at least me and Eli have our fist.
Yeah, that's right.
I ain't too good with those. Better with a sword than anything.
No, that's right. You got street smarts there as well. All right. Let's see. All right. You know what? Let's take a turn here. All right.
Yeah. Head up, take them out to the beach in that direction.
All right, come on. Go on ahead.
Okay.
I'm guessing through here.
Yep. Gonna place by it doesn't reek of greedy assholes. How's that?
You know what? Fair enough.
There we go.
Feel free to head further down if you want, but yeah, just somewhere nice and out of the way, relax, get away from the city.
And they only get bigger.
Yeah. Let's fucking ignore them piss night ships.
Ignore the piss nights on them. Still, enjoy the beauty of them. It's not too often you get to see ships that size.
Yeah, that's fair enough. They definitely look nice. Sure would be good if they weren't that. Sure wouldn't have that ugly fucking gold in them.
Yep.
The sound of the waves and the shifting sand beneath your feet helps quickly drown out the busy sounds of Nodus behind you. And stepping out without some sort of mission or job is surprisingly liberating.
Feels so nice out here, actually.
Yeah, right. Taking a deep breath.
It's actually a nice day out.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a fun little cove over there.
I used to live on the beaches down at the capital.
Oh yeah. They compare much to this, or they're NASA?
For miles, you could see sand as bright as the gold as those imp ships have on them.
No shit, really.
Uh-huh.
Definitely admit it's interesting sight, I'll say. I know I've been all over the place, but I can't say I've been too many spots like this, honestly. Mostly inland a lot of times. Heard about it a bunch of times. I know Heg and them talk to shit about it, talking about it.
Sea is a beautiful thing with a lot of beautiful things inside of it.
Oh yeah?
You know where to go and look.
Just engage them a bit. They're on the topic of ships. You've done a lot of work on the docks. Feel free to have fun with it. Be creative with it.
Yeah.
I know that last time I was down here, when I...
Yeah, you snuck past a little thing you should have never been near.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh really? What? All right, Wolvie. What did you do?
Just say,
She got pissed drunk one night, went out wandering, and then she ended up waking up near some dwarven shrine close to the Imperial Embassy.
You didn't even know there wasn't a dwarven shrine anywhere out here.
I had absolutely no fucking idea there was a dwarven shrine around here. What the fuck?
I I didn't either, but then again,
Also, here's good.
Thunder is not that far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was.
Right
It
here's
was
good.
strange just waking up
Yeah.
and just.
Yeah, let's
I
say.
still can't believe how much of a train.
I mean,
Just to go all the way out here.
well, you'd be surprised what happens when you get sloshed. No, just as long as you don't do anything too stupid. Although then again, if you trick is that if you do something good enough and you're drunk enough and you don't remember it, probably a good night. Well, best not ask the rumors of what happened then. I bet. Shit.
At least it's not as bad as getting buried underneath a horse.
Good, Shane.
And the soft feeling of the wet sand between your toes. It's nice. It's nostalgic.
You know one thing that's actually
My
really
very
nice?
first memories of looking out across the blue.
No, yeah?
What?
I was just gonna say, you know what's fun? Just swishing your toes in the sand. Feels funky and it feels cool.
Does feel definitely nice.
So you're saying that, lad?
It's just when I was very young, my mother used to take me to the border of the sea, close to where we lived. I was actually born on the sea, believe it or not.
No shit, really?
My parents, they were out taking a trip, crossing to Isthmus the Lost to deliver wine. On the way back, my mother was 8, 9 months pregnant with me. 3 days out of port, I was born.
Sure. No kidding. Hell of a place to be born there. Guess you could say you were born for the sea then, considering how much you know about them ships.
Me and the Great Blue have always had a small connection.
Actually, I wouldn't even mind trying to see what it's like just to ride out in the ocean just a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Even if it's just for even a day.
Well, I did see some little dinghies down by the port. Maybe we can find the owner. Borrow one for an evening.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hell, maybe one of these days. Maybe you can own one of those. Maybe when you own one of them ships, even if it's a dinghy, is what you say. Just so sell at your leisure.
Maybe when I'm rich and fat. Maybe when I'm rich and fat.
Yeah. You'll get there, I'm sure. And besides, you're all rich in one way, in the first place. You're rich as far as the people around you.
That is very true.
You can't put any number of coin to people, the friends and family that truly care about you.
True, but I know several people who already have.
Yeah. I wouldn't exactly say then that's true if that's the case. If coin's on your mind, well, you know what your priorities are. You definitely don't. Your priorities are that love last and little babe that you have.
This feels nice. The stress of earlier seems to fade away, and something resonates in your mind. Eli and the other two, in Information was always their big game, and they were very perceptive. I mean, if anyone can help you with your current predicament, maybe it's a friend who knows all about laying low.
What is it?
What's up?
Nothing. It always keeps bugging me that we always have to keep laying low. I know that we're supposed to keep everything under wraps. I know. Don't give me that sigh.
Ask them if that's what had them bothered earlier.
Is that what had you on the bothered?
It's just those mercenaries that came by earlier.
Oh yeah? I mean, the mercenaries. What were they interested in?
Some Elven that had like scars on her hands and on her face. They were trying to search for her and said that coin was involved, and needless to say, I'm not sure if I should have said anything, but I didn't say nothing really to the guards, but I did see her at my stall, but I just don't know if it felt right just to sell her out or just to go ahead and tell the guards, but I don't know.
She's just like her mother in that respect.
It would have been the right decision.
You sound just like your mom. Always looking out for the people. Always looking for the people, and not afraid, and never afraid to help out those in need.
But I still can't really say I'm like my mother.
You should?
And what if I did end up lying and they did find out? I still have to protect my family. Even by putting my daughter at risk.
Ask if there's any way you can help.
It's a hard pill to swallow.
Tell you what. There's one thing that I know my way around things. And you know, I always tell you, if there's anything I can help out, just ask. And clearly, you look like you have a bit of an issue going on here. So, how can I help?
Well, we ended up seeing her earlier. Well, mainly me. I saw her earlier today. She ran off, but I don't know if she still noticed or not. The only thing that worries me is that if she tries to come and seek more help from me, I don't know if I'll be able to give it to her.
What did she ask for?
What is it she asked for?
I can't put my family on. Well, all she asked for really was just some little bit of food.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry, I didn't get that.
Her better.
Get her bed.
Just to give her a little bit of food.
Ah, okay. Sorry
Just
about
a little
that.
bit of food, and then you're fine. It was just a little bit of food, and then she went on her way.
He's desperate for food. She's probably not going to be going very far.
Then it's shelter. Then it's protection.
If I was a betting man, if they're that desperate for food, I wouldn't imagine I got not too far out. Given the nature of that.
Mm-mm.
They're gonna stick closer. It's hard to come by it the further they get out here. So they're probably lying low if anything else.
What troubles me more is that she had said something that I looked like the lady in red.
No shit.
So I don't know if it's someone that my mother may have tried to save from slavery, or
It's possible. Your mom
or
had
if it's
helped a
something
lot of
else
people.
entirely.
If they know your mom, there's a good chance that they might have. Hell, you saw how chaotic it got back there. It could be it. Who knows? But the clear is if they knew her, there has to be some connection.
Right.
Then what'd you say
It's just that I
what'd you say
don't
she looked
really-
like?
She had on, I believe, like a blue overshirt, and then I guess like brown pants. I believe she had like some wraps around her hands, looked like they were scarred, and even scars on her face.
Like that? Scars like that?
Yes.
Well, that makes things a little interesting then. And you want to help her?
I did want to help her, but I don't want to put my own family at risk.
Well,
I have to think about them as well.
you were about your family there, and let me see if I can find a way around this situation. I've been around for 80 plus years now. I know my way to around how to avoid people, how to make myself scarce, and I know how to poke my head out, even though I act like a big idiot at times.
DM notes. At this stage, Eli is now fully available to you both as a resource. Should you require assistance with this or another situation, you may call upon him, provided he is within Nodus. And you may task him as you see fit. Consider this an extension of the mechanic of the Bandits from Season 2, available to both Roe and
Hmm.
Alright?
Thank you.
Let me make sure.
Yes.
Alright. I promise. Last thing I want is you two and your wee lass to be in trouble. So. I'll be the best I can.
Okay. If anything else, maybe she can try to find a little bit of refuge in Corsetta. It's actually not too far.
Yeah.
That was
It's a
the
bit of
only
a jaunt,
thing I
but
could
it's there.
think of.
Yeah.
At least help get the mercenaries out of town. I mean,
You very
give her
much
some
could.
distance.
That's a good idea. Act like you saw her running outside the town towards Corsetta and some other place. Give us some time off the heat. No, that give us a chance to actually figure out something out.
Alright. Let's get out of the water. My burns are starting to get chilled.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ugh. One thing about this stuff, it gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, it does. What'd you do?
I was trying to put my shoe on and hop on my 1 foot, and well, I fell flat on my ass. Thank you.
It's no problem. Besides, it's probably better that you walk without your shoes on. It helps get the sand off. As counterintuitive as it sounds, it helps get the sand off of it.
Well, fair enough. No, I just gotta worry about someone pickpocketing my shoe.
Why do you think I have them around my arms?
Fair enough.
Let's have some silly childish fun. For the sake of brevity, challenge them to race you back to town.
Alright. Let's see. First to get to town buys each other last person in town buys them a drink. Alright, ready, set? You ready? Go!
Oh, you are too sweet.
If it's a foot race on sand, you always start running first.
Hey Jack, what's that over there? What's over there?
Nope, you can't fool me.
Oh yeah?
Here comes the hard part.
Ro, as you're running and you feel the heat of the sand underneath your toes, you realize you left your boots back at the strait.
No, I picked them up.
Oh, never mind.
He tosses on his shoulder. Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Not the! Oh! Ow! 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 Ow!
Yes.
Oh, there goes my boots.
I think I can make that.
I've been running beaches my entire life. I know how to run in sand.
That's on me. I should have fucking knew it. Not the challenge to the race. I was always one. But on the bright side, I'd lose.
Fine. It's a drink.
All right.
Let's go drink something. I'm thirsty.
Yeah. Let's go walk and run. Gives up a nice meeting thirst.
We should all stick together and make sure that one manages to survive along with the other. So,
that is one of the problems.
Eliza, Gerben.
Oh, she's. Oh.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Can't leave the tavern for a minute, can you?
Ow, shut up!
You know, I'm
Look, I had to
just
get out
joking.
of here. I was going stir crazy.
Hey, did I wake up? Did I wake up? By the way, in the rooms over there. I know I was banging and yelling, right? If not, I didn't do it, right?
My food?
Rolling.
Yes.
Wouldn't happen.
With a 9.
Ew, meat.
He woke up a very grumpy dwarf who gave you a headache.
I'm afraid I do not. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Come right here. Come right here.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Oh, pardon me, miss. By my last.
It's alright.
Yeah, what is it?
Right. Stand right here.
Okay.
Stand right here. Turn around and kneel down.
Okay.
Right there.
Uh-huh. What I have a feeling. Oh.
Just think of the rabbits, Georgie. Just think of the rabbits.
What's going on? What's going on? Whoa.
With a 9, you get hit in the back of the head and sustain a major injury.
Ow!
As you fall flat on your face.
Ow!
Fine.
Okay, now you're paying for the drinks. Come on up. Esquia di pace di lozzi.
Give me a second, Marin. I need to deal with this.
Okay. I didn't think that little hobbit could swing
Come
so
on,
hard.
big man. Come on.
Ow.
Come on.
You're not sure why, but the tattoos on the where you've seen them.
Okay. Note to self, don't piss off that hobbit. Ow.
Alright, sit down here.
Alright.
Alright. I'll go get some drinks.
Yeah, I definitely need a good drink to nurse this wound. It hurts so much.
Thank you, Al. I appreciate it. Hold on.
Suddenly she seems a lot more.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Ow.
So yeah, what do you want?
Ow.
Yeah. 45 coppers.
Alright, appreciate this. Feel free to play it out as long or as short as you feel like, and then you're good to go back to it and whatever you'd like.
No problem.
Bring the map
Well, I didn't think I'd look at a ladle as a fucking weapon, but fuck me. Ouch.
Didn't the thin one of the group, didn't she use a frying pan at one point?
Good point. She did.
Honestly, that sounds like her, using a goddamn frying pan.
She did. She used it. And then afterwards she cooked. She put something together. I wouldn't say it was good though. She was never a good cook. Truth be told, I was kind of one that was.
That's just when you need some. That's why you need just some good old spices for it. Here, this will probably help your head too.
All right.
That's on.
It's pretty tasty.
Yeah, not
That
bad.
one.
Thank you. And then the back of your throat starts to go cold. And then your nose opens up wide. Your mouth is burning like hell.
I like this. This is a good bun.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Okay, what can I get you, man?
I hope you didn't water this down. Like
technically, that's my.
Oh no, it's. Oh no, it's definitely not watered down.
Nope, this ain't watered down. Yep. No, that's some decent stuff. Ugh. Good pick. Good pick, Cassidy.
Another ale successfully made.
Aye. Another good ale, another good day. You should try that more often. Not have, get out and do things out there. Not have to worry about all bullshit like that.
Maybe they were scared away by that.
Sometimes it comes to us, and it's hard to avoid.
Nah, fair enough.
Like for instance, I had a piss night come to my fucking brewery earlier. Asked if I could make him ale.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. 6 barrels of it.
What the fuck? 6 barrels?
For the embassy.
Well, baby, offering some good coin if you're making 6 barrels.
They paid me market price. If I get it done sooner, I get paid extra, but just a silver.
Nah. Of course they cheap you. What do you expect?
I mean, hey, fucking the arena master paid me more than what those imps did.
Yeah, right. Well, at least she knows good quality stuff when she sees it.
Yeah, but at the same time, if she didn't like it, I would have had to pay all of it back, and I had already borrowed 2 from her, so I could pay off a few things.
I mean, look, look, if someone's disappointed one of the brews you had, I'd say they're fucking lying, honestly. You'd have to be a daft moron to think, well, not really daft, but moron that can't taste for shit. That a lightweight.
Dealing with a couple of stupid people.
Ah, yes, the most heinous affliction.
How stupid.
You're sitting next to him.
Chips.
By the way, it's Eli, not stupid, but yeah.
Don't mind her. She always has a short temper.
I'm really tempted.
No, that's not a height joke.
I was really tempted to say something. I'm not going to do it no.
Okay, so I understand why you put up with him, but why do you put up with the big one?
It's a very fine shield and spear you have there.
Mm.
Oh, they're just for show. Good deterrence.
More like the brother to me.
Yeah. Bit like family.
Wait. I know what he's like. You should go see Pepe against some of the Black Salam. I think you'd really like it.
Oh, really?
Actually, knowing you, you probably actually would.
Would you like some fruit?
I mean, yeah. I ain't gonna turn down good food if I hear it.
I'm quite alright. I've eaten already.
Wait, Eliza.
Make sure you get your fill.
Yeah.
Come here.
Unfortunately.
What if we got a hold of some of it? The thing that goes in the salam.
I believe I asked.
And make ale with it.
My memory's not so great, I suppose.
Ooh.
What is it again that you can do for a living?
It is worth a shot. I don't know where you get it though.
That'd be the catch.
I'm familiar with traversing the woods, and so I'm used to collecting.
Wouldn't be too bad of an idea though.
Yeah, right. Next,
I mean, if it
the
works,
next
it
big
works.
brew.
I try and help service.
I mean, you have your.
I know Garbon's been making up some more pipe mead because he made some for Rin because Rin kind of fucked his leg.
Yes, you mentioned.
What is it with people and breaking their bones?
What the fuck?
Oh.
He broke his leg.
Hey, Rusty broke her. Yeah, Rusty broke her arm falling downstairs. I think she fell on those stairs. There's also some other stairs.
My name is T.
It seems like it's going around town that people are apparently breaking bones.
Sorry, just taking out a character.
I mean, Tazim has his arm broken by a specific you-know-who's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard a little bit about that one.
That's he's the old guy who works at the forge, the human, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Yes, the old human.
Okay.
You did a really noble thing.
Gotta get over. Gotta go over there that road. Wait, what do you do?
The times I pass by you, you always have a smile.
Apparently something involving slaves was from some merchant and he said no. I didn't hear the entirety of it,
I'm a tailor. Where did you learn the craft?
What's new?
Oh yeah.
Runaway slaves are common around here.
That's right. You said your name was Leliana, right?
Yeah, that's right.
At the Jade Festival.
Okay.
And then Tallpack Jungle, actually.
I'm gonna make one thing
It was there that I learned my
irrevocably clear to you.
of leaving.
One thing.
Uh-huh.
If I have to deal with another pissed off dwarf, because you went up there and started knocking on doors, that ladle that went over the back of your head is going straight up your ass.
Okay. Okay. I won't do that. Oh fuck! You threw that. You did with my hip. I promise.
Knock on the right door.
Well.
I would love to take more people to the Jade Fest Monastery.
Okay. I see my job a calling.
All right.
I gotta get to work.
All right.
Let's go see. Let's go see Cat. And
All
spend
right.
some time with her.
All right.
An ascetic of the Jade Fist Monastery becomes a weaver.
Absolutely obliterated.
Still matched ya. One of these.
I suppose I have more story to tell you, brother.
Hey, Aldo?
Oh, I got most of the wood I needed. You might be able to. So, would you be able to make me another lacquer? I can give you 4 wood, and then
All right.
that's half of what you owe me still.
Give Cat my regards. All right.
Oh dear.
All right.
I mean, I have 14 wood sitting right over there.
I'll make sure to
Was
get
that different from the one that Markle dropped off?
All right.
Yeah, I had already paid him to get, wait, did Markle drop off wood for you?
Yeah, I thought he was dropping off the 14 wood for me. He stopped buying everything.
That is most likely the 14 wood I did pay for, yes.
Yes.
So that over there must be the grain. Good to know.
I would have been a corpse as well.
I'm
All right.
gonna go spend some time with Cat. I'll see you later tonight.
Okay.
We're visiting the poor region
See you then.
of every town.
All right. I'll see you around, Cliff. All right.
My hometown of Boyloon.
See ya, Eli.
Yep, and that's where I was introduced to the.
Have a good day.
You too, Aldo.
4 wood for you. If I drop off, I'll hand you this wood.
Yeah?
I'm clearly holding the same as both the trip.
Ah, yes, no.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I heard you say something.
Why do I want to talk to someone as disrespectful as yourself?
Yeah, I should apologize. I'll be honest. I'm not as versed with the culture as I should be. I never really learned much of it. I learned a lot of it recently, the last few years, so sorry about that. I don't mean to see I ever disrespect that. Well, I went very far to try to brave the clan I used to be, and honor the man, my mom.
I'm sure you wouldn't object if I were to,
So sorry about that. I didn't mean to come off as rude or disrespectful.
I'll consider your apology, if you can even call it that.
It's...
about 6 apiece.
I'm sorry.
So 18 for the lot.
I hope I can prove that I don't be that.
I'll go get your coin.
You have a good day. All right.
Those were from boys. So, I'm sure you have a lot of fun.
Yum.
Name's Eli, by the way.
Gourmet can be a little bit gamey, but if you cook it right, this is really good.
You'll learn mine when you earn it.
I've heard a lot of people like
Very well. Good day, miss.
Come on. 150. 150. And then we can never even talk about it.
How much would it cost? There is.
We'll see.
Do for now. It is, Isabella.
Good day, Ladia. How's today so far? I hope things going well.
They're fine. I am tired, and who knows? Maybe tomorrow's looking up. We'll see. The Portmaster does. And I'll be leaving town for a day, half a day maybe. Sell my wares elsewhere and make a profit.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like things are showing on the up and up for you then. And that's relief. I have to admit, I was dreadfully...
We'll see. Currently, it's on a decline. It'll all depend on tomorrow. If I can't make a profit, then probably just gonna give back the oven to Lady Devona. Close the shop down.
Are the meals not making in the difference?
It's not the meals, it's people thinking I owe them for things in the past. Portmaster offered me 2 silver 50 for 20 batches of hardtack, which is of course a ridiculous margin.
Right,
and barely, didn't cover the cost of materials.
Only 2 silver, that's it?
2 silver 50. To get a profit and to cover supplies would be a silver 70, 80 maybe.
At the very least.
So it'd be a silver 70 over, so it'd be 3 silver 70. That way I can afford more product and buy more. I'm unable to because he demanded it.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Saying if I didn't do it, Exeter would go out of work and he would no longer recommend him to work in certain places. Which would be
Maple, are
devastating
you there?
because currently, without Exeter, I can't maintain a business.
What's up?
Well, you presented me with not.
I'm truly sorry.
Give me the necklace plus 3 silvers in exchange for the spider silk.
It's not your fault. It's nothing you can really do.
I would like for you to give me
It's just the way of the world in
the
Gradia.
3 silver plus the silk for the
Coin
price of that
toss.
lovely necklace over there.
Doesn't matter how nice you can be.
I don't
all the
have
good
the
intentions are at the end of the day.
Should probably have the
You
heavy
don't have
plate
money in your
guard
pocket.
and mercs out.
Show somebody a silver, not going to really do anything for you in Gradia.
Okay, I'm interested.
That's fair. That's true, but at the same time, you shouldn't lose.
The heavy guards are currently all spawned on linen, ready to go in.
I wrote
You
the
should-
embassy to see if the good major, would be willing to help me with
The
my
sound of heavy plates can be heard outside of
My
the
guess
building.
is the portmaster is selling
Run
it
closer, you guys. It's gonna take you too long.
to the Imperial docking
there,
shop.
30 seconds.
at the
Start
moment.
coming here now.
Meaning,
How they're supposed to be preserved.
he's probably making 6 silver
He's the
over,
one that helped
because
build with all
that's
that.
the only hardtack in town, and I'm the only baker. So he's no more than likely upcharging it. So he's making quite a lot, whereas I myself am not covering cost. So
Don't touch this stuff.
it's not fair,
I've been
and we'll
assured
see
of
what
their quality. If you'd
the
like,
major
you
thinks
can
about that.
take a look at one.
Probably won't be pleased. Because I've had to stop making meals for the embassy as of today.
I'd like to take a look at him.
It's just not lucrative making those
We've
meals.
got a deal going.
Having to
something going on right now.
make things for the portmaster and not being able to make a
Him
profit
trying to
that
haggle
day.
with me, to be honest, though. But let me see one.
That's why I was talking to you.
Yes.
I wish there was a way, something I can assist. I hate someone like you at being taken advantage of. Someone who has a kind heart.
We'll see.
Oh,
This is the
it happened all too frequently
all very standard.
2 years ago. You'd be surprised. Even Dorst noticed.
He takes a
Passed me a silver one day because I was overworked.
He takes a single
It's
finger,
very kind.
wipes it across, and will sample it.
Well, I can definitely say one thing at least. You all the talk in the barracks. Not a single person disparaged you as far as I think. They were very grateful for that.
Seems fine to me.
Glad I could at least do something.
It does take about
Yes.
So my kind would probably see it
set
as.
in,
I got another one if you need.
Never mind.
You did in your own way.
In my pocket.
You did in your own way. Well, if you did any help, Ladia.
2 for 1.
I don't know if I can do much, but
Are you okay? He and I
Hmm.
were. There's nothing wrong.
I tried to help if I could.
Oh, goodness gracious, she's my cousin.
Hey, no. Free fun.
Thanks for the offer, Isabella.
I'm so sorry.
For now.
Apologies.
I told you I don't sample these. It's just. What do you say?
I see.
Do you have anything you can buy?
I will take those off your hands, because I know
You
the
want
compass
bread?
are.
I can make you bread.
For the
Gratin
spice,
flatbread for
plus 10
about
copper.
20.
Give me 10 copper
deal?
and you can have the spice. Deal?
I can do two. I have just enough.
That sounds great.
2 Gradian
Let me grab it real
flatbreads.
quick.
Okay.
Where did I put it?
I'll collect payment when I'm done.
No one ever expects
Tell you
it.
what.
Of course. Thank you kindly.
It's not much.
What's this for?
Anything else you're looking for?
Paying for a meal.
Take that.
That's about
Yes, you
it.
can.
You've got some
You and
things else hidden away, but
You and Sharik
I'm
need
sure we'll
this.
talk down the line.
Don't do this for my account.
2 bandages if you're interested.
Are you sure?
Really
how much
fine.
are
I can go
Take a look
a
at it.
day without eating. It's fine. Wasn't hungry anyway.
At least promise me that you'll try to.
You
Those
will
are for.
need
those
it.
are in fact bandages.
Promise me at least you won't go for too long, alright?
Room merchant.
Otherwise, I will get cross with you because you should make sure you treat yourself and make sure you eat. Alright?
40 each. Oof, goodness.
I'll bear it in mind.
But
Alright.
think about it. Don't think about
I'll
it
be here
money
day
is
after to double check and see if you've eaten.
I could save your life one day. And this isn't me
I see,
being
I've
a
got
merchant
bandages.
to you. This is me being a friend to you.
Do take care, Ladia, alright?
You would want these if you're going out and about and traveling, as I think a merchant of your sort does.
I somehow always manage.
I understand that,
it's
but
everywhere.
Well, I have faith in that you'll find a way through this.
understand.
Alright.
It's not the first bandages I've seen.
Is your life only worth so much?
I've got a bottom line to protect. As much as I'd love to pay you whatever your asking price is. If my bottom line is ruined, my life is ruined.
Okay, then how much would you want for them? Make me an offer. I feel like I've been putting offers on you all the time. Make one for me.
I will take them both off your hands right now for 50 coppers total.
I have one available, but whenever you have the coins, 60. Call it done. Those could be yours in your pocket.
Fair enough. And if I hear somebody wanting a shield, I'll send them your way in post haste.
Please. Please. Thank you.
Hey, do you want a shield?
I already asked them.
I'd be more than happy to have a shield, but I need a proper sword. I need my sword to actually make full use of it.
Here, take this one. That was mostly a joke, you know.
Well, it's definitely not the heaviest blade I've lifted.
If I understand correctly, you're more experienced with using an arming sword anyway.
Not really, actually. My dad trained me in, with,
Longsword?
Yes. Had Bassa sword primarily, but I'm fairly proficient with two-handers, long swords. My dad always preferred, exactly the same type.
That is what this one is.
Yep. Dad always liked with those. They answered the things with a longsword with a great deal. But you could still use them with a single hand if you had to. So if you had to go in a shield wall, you can utilize them.
At least with a certain amount of finesse with it. I know that there's half sorting, Mordhau.
Mm-hmm.
All those different strikes and techniques that are utilized with it. I'm glad that I at least learned some of them while Trent was still around.
Indeed. He was very good. He's very good teacher. Good man.
Yup.
I'm
glad that he was able to teach me anything in the first place. Hopefully I get to see him again soon enough.
Hello, Isabella.
Hello, Luna.
I've had a horribly long day. You would not believe. Actually, you would believe.
Carrying a couple of potions?
Yes. They are ones that I need to. They're ones I
Why
ordered.
does everybody? Why does everybody around here keep breaking their bones?
That seems.
And this is the only place that the pockets work. Actually, no, they work down here too. They never worked before. Anyways.
Yes. So I think that it would be a better idea if you don't store your potions here.
Here.
Why are you?
You dropped one. Is this
Light
Can
tap.
I clip it on her?
No, you can't. I have to.
What? Oh no. I have a feeling I know what's going on.
Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen somebody pick up Tang.
Yeah, indeed.
What did I just witness?
I still have to show shouting.
Are you okay, Tang?
I'm fine. I'll be fine. We're good.
Wow, he's strong.
Fantastic. All right.
I gotta do my ball friendly banter, but I think around.
That's certainly.
I'll expect it that time. It'll be fine.
Never witnessed in my life, and I'm honestly worried about.
Use that one. Put some pebbles in it. Make it look like it's
I'll be back, Tane.
You know, put it up front.
No, I'm gonna try to find a Rin.
That's true.
Luna. When you're free, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind sitting down and finish up our conversation whenever you're free. But if you're busy, I understand.
Not for much longer. Hopefully, maybe. I will give you some of my time before I.
Really fix me up, but thank you.
Yes, Torty.
Thank you.
Visit the Merchant's Guild. If you can, I need to talk to you about that.
Our friends.
Yes, you might need to give her the warning before an instant.
It's a good talk. It's a good talk. It's like you're being.
I need a few volunteers to be slaves and a guard by the slave camp, please.
I've got some other missions I gotta do.
You never know.
Go down to NPC2 if you volunteer.
Well, yes and no. I worked with them before, guarding them back to their camp and everything.
Oh, I see. That explains it. Most people don't just walk up and talk to nobles like that.
Not to mention, they're not exactly a noble, but
They're
I think
wearing gold. That's pretty. That's. I don't know anyone else who does that but Knowles.
you're wearing gold.
That's true.
Not mine.
Could that not be theirs?
It's Knowles's. They made that abundantly clear that I can't get rid of these or claim these as my own.
Fair point. Well,
and if they see me with one of these missing, whoever has it is
They're
going
gonna be
to
very
get
upset.
Yeah.
I would assume as much. But, either way, I know damn well they might act noble and put all that. They do have a little bit of influence, but they don't have the funding, I suppose. True nobles don't do their own business.
That's fair. Nobility has a way of doing things
The good thing about it is, because of that, they're not so high and mighty. Right.
No, this was right, and that they weren't worth our time. Alright.
They're certainly able to make quite a few things if you inquire them about business, but, if you're planning on having them fund you for anything,
nobles.
Probably not. I mean, I would assume not. Nobody's really allowed to talk to the nobles, are they?
I mean, the closest to that is when the Redots talk to me after the fight.
Fair. And even
that's
then,
not exactly
congratulations and things.
Yeah, and assuring them the next fight will be even better.
Yeah, just saying, good fight, I hope to see more from you next time. Maybe rip apart some of their arms and...
And thank you for the coin and the whatever. Knowles just does most of the talking.
Good fight and thanks for all the fish.
Still haven't seen Knowles around.
I'm also waiting word from the keep. I have some business up there that I need to attend to.
Who knows, maybe if you go to the keep's gates and shout loud enough, one of them will hear you.
I'm already aware that they are taking their time. I had to speak to one of the guards and arrange for them to send someone to fetch me when they are able.
As long as they know. And you wait. Suddenly remembering the amount of sounds that were coming from Tazim's building the last time I was taking that potion.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a look at something very quickly. Good afternoon, all.
How's today for you, Martin?
Honestly, lass, could be better. Still needed to sell. I still need to sell this medium shield of mine. I made one, and I need to pay back my kinsman for his. I need to pay him back for helping me gather the material I need. I also need to make some arrangements with some others that are with me. I need to speak with the leather worker about getting some leather straps for an order. I believe Vesserin wishes for me to make him some chainmail, so That will be keeping me working through it most of the evening, more than likely. Probably a little bit into the next day as well. Making the links.
At the very least, that's good though. You're getting some traction.
Still have issues of supply though. Until we get a solid source of supply, there is little else I can do.
Manage the best you can, that's all you can do at this point. By the way,
I also need to send more.
How's your friend? Are they doing okay?
My friend, may I ask you to clarify just a little bit better than that, if you don't mind?
The one that you so deservedly paid a grudge for.
My friend is fine. The grudge has been settled, although I've had to task my kin to attend to his work, and from my understanding, it is not the nicest work, but it will not gain me any allies. However, an oath is an oath, and money owed is money that must be returned. So my kin are going to work off the 30 silver debt.
Yes, 30 silver.
I do believe that they will be
volunteer for two sides of the same coin, and
tasked to reclaim debts from others, which, like I said,
everything at the same time.
will not gain me any friends.
Well,
why is my arm doing that? Stop that.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep myself busy, trying to keep a handle on things. I need to send word to my kin. A lot has happened over the past while, and I need to ensure a message gets sent to them.
Right.
I also need to try and see if I can't catch the other brother during some of his bathhouse activities.
Sure. Well,
I also have to deal with them having a meeting themselves. So much I have to handle.
If there's anything I can do to help, Brent, you know, you could ask.
This is no new weights, lass. I used to be a clan leader with far worse issues to handle. I had hoped that I'd retired from that life, but with my son missing and my only other son here with me, his brothers are missing, my wife is passed, more than likely.
Make sure she gets her rent money, since she's letting her stay at her place.
Speaking of matters, she might actually have my net
I think I saw her working on it.
Not knowing is the worst part, lass. Because there's nothing I can do.
I know that feeling. There are people all over across the border that I don't know if they're alive. My mom, my sister.
Sorry to be bringing up.
It's fine.
Sorry to be bringing up painful memories, lass.
No, Highwind.
In regards to that, I had to ask, I had to inquire. There was a...
If you think he likes you so much, why don't you give him a hug next time you see you?
Convenience kind of thing, you know.
Just be able to keep very quiet.
I had to ask Sharik if he knew the mercenary that just passed us by with a sword on his back. They knew my grandson. That shouldn't be possible. Just so much of a mess.
It's
fine.
I think I know as well, but it'd probably be better if he. It probably might be better if he explains it. I don't want to. But again, thank you for your concern, by the way. Truth be told,
I'll always be concerned, lass. People have loose lips around here. I've had to warn people. There's so little I can tell them because I know they can't keep their trap shut.
Right. There's even things that I've had to keep from someone I recently came across that, as much as I want to say things, I can't let them be involved. I don't want them to be hurt.
I've made some arrangements which should benefit us in the future. I've asked the hunters to take one of my men with them and show him the local area, get him familiar with the local fauna, flora, so that he can do as a ranger should. Problem being, there's talk of orcs abroad, lass. Something that I take very seriously. My ranger will be looking into the recent... He'll be looking into the tracks. Once they're out hunting, I'll be keeping an eye on the area. If there should be signs of Unorc presence in the forests, we'll know. Before they get us, we'll know. I really hope that the lad and everyone else can get themselves more sufficiently equipped by then. At least a blade, something to defend themselves.
If all of us at least can be asked something at least to use. But put us a little bit of ease.
I want them to have something on hand that they can use to defend themselves if needs be. Folks, I need to... The longer I spend on the surface, the less I begin to understand.
Kimchi, can I catch you for a quick question?
Honestly,
Yeah, drop down to NPC 2.
sometimes it's hard to explain even if you've been on here your whole life. The motives of some men and women are... I can't rightly understand. What's the reason? Why does this have to happen? And it just is.
If you have the opportunity, lass, just keep your ear to the ground and keep an eye on things.
I will.
I don't want anybody getting caught by surprise. I want to try and help you as much as I can.
And we deeply appreciate it. Truthfully.
I think you should turn around, you're going to see something interesting.
Yep. Got it handled.
You spoke to him then?
Yes. He's going to attempt to pre-scout the area if he can, and then reveal the information to myself and Sarah, who will be on the ground tonight.
You're going to risk both of yourselves.
We're going to be separate from each other, that way we don't miss anything. If they're talking, it's actually easier that way, so I don't have to run up ahead to try and hear them talking down the line. We stagger ourselves, we can move slower, more carefully. We compare notes at the end and...
Well, I certainly hope that's how that's going to work out. Sounds good on paper.
That's the plan, at least.
Plans never survive first contact, but... I'm sure it'll work out in the end.
I think we have some good news for you, lad.
And that is?
My Ken managed to secure a contract with the local hunters to bring in some food for our use. I've asked him to make contact with Aldo and the merchants to see if they can't grab themselves some rock salt and some barrels so we can begin creating a stockpile for ourselves if needs be, while also providing food for everyone in the company. I've also sent one of my kin to accompany the hunters so that they familiarize themselves with the land.
Yeah, that's good. Where's my body? Fuck up. I'm old.
How much would they sell it to you for?
They're selling it for 7 copper.
Okay, because they're selling it to me for 5, so... I was trying to do the same thing as you. I was literally doing the same thing as you. We'd have to take it to Lardia and allow her to do the preservatives. And we need a constant supply of the salt, which we can get from Ellen. But the raw meat itself would be 5 copper a piece if I'm buying it, so we could cut down on costs that way.
Why are we so obsessed with buying food?
You know, in case.
I'm having to deal with supply issues for my men at the moment.
They think. That I understand.
The other reason that I'm happy about this is quite simple. With the rumours of certain things abroad, having my ranger be familiar with the area and being out in the area will get an advance warning should they show up. He's familiar with how they travel and how they work. If he picks up on signs... True, but if he picks up on signs in the immediate vicinity, we'll know.
Still, it's an early one at the very least. It's some insight.
Well, you take care of
like I said, some slight good news.
You take care of what you need to with him, and let me know what happens. In fact, it probably won't be too long into what they were talking about.
I'm going to do is see if I can't run up on what I asked at the scribe, so I'll catch you later in a little moment. I need to see if I can't get a message back to the embassy.
Yeah. Very well. Good luck with that. Everyone's running around like chickens with their head cut off.
Trying to
Doesn't
keep
sound
it
viable.
organized, but you know.
So what?
That doesn't sound viable. I thought everyone was on the same page.
Yeah, but everyone takes it a different way.
I
What happened to my hammer? What'd you do with my hammer?
I left it here in the morning. You were using it when I came by later on that thing. What
But
did
it
you
was
do with
right
your
where
hammer?
I always leave it.
Oh, I didn't move it.
People are about to be asking what I did with my assistant in a second.
Why is it up to me? I didn't do anything wrong with
Mr.
it.
Blacksmith!
Yes, what can I do for you?
I have something of dire importance I need to speak to you.
Oh.
You have my attention.
My honor's at stake. Possibly, would you like to purchase a cock
But you're a
ring?
merchant.
Oh.
I don't understand. How is your honor at stake if you're a merchant?
I was insulted.
By who?
The bread lady.
And what does this have to do with me buying a cock ring from you?
They said I couldn't sell anything. They insulted my business.
Oh boy.
My name.
Perhaps you'd have better luck selling that somewhere else, like Mr. Markle. He's always trying to collect goods and sell them to the general public.
I was
That's
hoping
true.
I could capture your coin, but fine. Care for a cock ring?
I don't need one either. Oh God.
Hey, Ope.
We also sell nipple rings too, if you don't like the southern half being
Yep.
borrowed.
If you're free, can I get the
is a wild
Harder
place.
skilled
Not
lady?
Sure thing. See you in 1 moment.
Very much so.
Thank you.
You'll be surprised by the market. You need to dip your toes in everything, friend.
I'll pass.
Most do. It's fine though.
How's everything with you?
Anyone to explore.
Let me get this straight. How many have you
Good as
actually
could be, I
sold?
think.
How many have you sold?
Gotcha.
Despite all the issues.
In the past 3 months, 20.
Took a walk with Raven out there to the cat and his hunting camp. He
You like
wanted
to see my ledges?
Get this. It went okay. We didn't see anything along the road. I took a hammer with me. But,
DM.
he wanted
I need to see this man's ledgers.
yeah. Stone path
Go get him.
of like packed
They're
gravel.
at your
The
stall.
one I don't use, all the bags out of
Come with me?
From the main road to the hunting camp. Easier travel. I told him that's infrastructure. That means I need permission from House Royal. Which means I'm waiting on Morden, essentially.
Have you spoken to Morden about it?
Oh no, he had walked off already. I'll wait for him.
Around the corner of the bastard. He's slippery.
Right,
So
click.
short, he's slippery really fast.
And you wouldn't grab him from a long beard. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I figured he crashed. So I saw his hammer there, and it's gone now.
He'll drag my non-existent beard through town.
Grab you by your chin hairs.
Excuse me, do it. I need him.
I was going to inquire the chance that you had any materials for a buckle by chance.
A buckle?
I have iron ore, yes.
You do? Oh shit. Okay. Well, now I'm broke because of this, but what would that cost?
A buckle?
You're talking, what,
Yeah.
small iron miscellaneous? What are you talking about?
Yeah, just that. Yeah.
Oh, small iron.
Let me look through my ledger where I keep everything.
Of course, yeah. Makes sense.
Wow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Where is
Yeah, they got a forge cat.
Which page
It's
is
so
this?
cute.
It's very smooth.
When was the last time I updated this?
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw him licking one of the bones on Braylon's desk.
Probably about a week.
Meow. I didn't even pin it in my notebook. That's a pain in the ass.
Oh dear.
Gotta reach
That's
deep.
kinda important. Yeah.
It's okay, I'm just going through all my pages.
It's okay. I won't touch you if you don't want me to touch you.
You're still trying to gesticulate with your left hand, aren't you?
I am. It's so hard.
Do you want to? Use mine. What would you be doing right now if you had it going?
Just swinging it around and going like this and stuff. Yeah, there we go. And I go, woo, woo, woo.
They're good looking. I mean, no harm. There you go.
Miss Torty.
Wow, you're back from the dead. That's amazing.
There you go, little guy.
Always amazed.
It is. Look at him.
Maybe that means he's made of toughest stuff.
Or just very, very, very,
Or
very.
very lucky. Red halflings have amazing luck.
I keep seeing you around.
Do they? That makes sense.
Does the little guy haven't?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
I mean, I did find.
So, Otto, do you know this little guy's name?
Oh, it was it Wilford?
Yeah, I ate it. I shared some with Mr.
Wow.
Someone said it
Another
earlier.
thing from it, which I
Just
will not
prep
say out in
for
public.
when I need it, because I know
Well, hello there, Wilfred.
Okay, here, take this.
Anyway, this place is getting a little
Wow.
for sure.
There you go.
So, yeah, taking inventory.
This thing's such a fucking mess, Jesus.
Wow.
There you go. Good look at
Yeah.
The lines aren't even lined up. Why would you use a spreadsheet if you're not going to line up the lines?
Pray upon the god of the economy.
Careful, you might
What
summon
do you mean
him.
they're not lined up?
They're not lined up. Look under W, where it should say expected profit, and
never
it says
mind.
expect,
The gods are
because the image is gone.
Oh,
Well done.
that's what you mean.
Well done.
I cannot
put the
last
two logs directly on your chair, so it's the biggest inconvenience
I could for you.
They're not
Yeah,
a
the
god.
screenshots.
They're
They're
rented.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, rent a god.
You're welcome.
Rented
All
god,
10 have been
yes.
delivered.
What are we looking
Thank
for?
you. I'll go get the work.
Small
Small
miscellaneous, they want a buckle.
Oh, my.
Sorry, Mr. Torty.
80
It's usually
copies.
because we
We
have
have because someone didn't come and pick theirs up.
That's the base price. But yes, now that you've said it, 80 copper, with no profit to ourselves.
No, that is the profit to us.
What's the amount you should
That is
say?
not a profit. It's barely anything.
Base price for materials is 40. For us, we sell it at 80.
You're the
That's a profit of
apprentice.
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it's 80 copper then. Would you like to know all my base prices as well?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Would you like to re-engineer the economy?
Oh, one step at a time. But actually, I can actually afford that right now, and I can just have it, so I don't have to pass through you in the future. But it sounds like that might be in order for somebody. So, what would you rather?
Marcus, I would be very careful about saying that.
All right.
If you've been even...
Yeah, I can tomorrow then. I could be ready for one.
What a sale! What a
You
deal!
want payment now?
If you even get the idea that you might re-engineer the economy or change the economy,
Understood.
some terrible voice from afar
You need
might
a
come
buckle.
out.
He has like 20.
Whenever convenient. No
It'll
rush.
be done by tomorrow morning.
Alrighty. Thank you. Hope to see you around more and not just only pester you with our business. I know that can be annoying.
Absolutely.
But I also am just annoying. in general.
Hello, dear.
Oh, don't sell yourself short.
I am short. It's my height.
But you don't have to sell yourself short.
The quickest of them all. Yes.
Hello.
Do you share the same stockpile?
You
as
remind
the
me
honest
someone
smith,
long ago.
The long bearded
Hello, Cedric.
How are you today, Miss Isabella?
No, why?
Hello.
I'm doing okay.
I did talk to him about the armor.
Oh, that had settled, yeah.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, all the
Yeah, you already know about that. I think I know what I might do with that thing. The thing I got.
Good seeing you, Tori.
I might sell it to Miss Raylan, or trade to Miss Raylan, and maybe see if I can get a better tool. I mean, Miss Pelican said she was going to think of game like a better dagger, but for helping me get more clams. But I think if I can get it myself, Miss Pelican might be excited for that, because then they don't have to spend money on it.
No, that sounds like you have some ideas then.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It sounds good. Yeah.
Why would it need Bev, should I even ask?
How are you?
Doing good.
I'm guessing Miss Raven's out and about again.
Yes, she is, unfortunately.
A little bit, but I also have like liver root, I think it was.
Okay.
I gnawed on and it was really good.
Oh.
Now I
You're
don't
asking
have
me, or
much
do you
craving,
already know?
so it's very great.
I don't. I always end up snapping them before I know.
That's that.
Were you looking for the alchemist specifically?
Completely wrong, though.
It looks like you could use
Oh, me and Miss Luna are gonna meet with her in a little bit about another order she's wanting to try and tackle.
Oh, I see.
To make sure I get. Yeah. We went through so much herbs today, I can't even keep up.
Partial reforging?
Well, hopefully it was a good day as far as profits and deals and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I'm just hoping Dazim isn't starting like a streak of broken bones for everyone, because since he got his arm broken, then Twitty got her arm broken, then Ring got their leg broken. People gonna get broken legs.
Yes. I certainly hope that's not a running theme as well. I would absolutely not be very happy at the prospect of my limbs being broken at this point.
No, me neither. It hurts growing bones back.
Yes, as I remember so eloquently. You did warn them about that, right?
Yes, I remember. I remember.
That's good.
Very much so.
At least you have try to be honest with them and saying it's gonna hurt like hell.
Yes. Even though they'll hate us after the end.
I realize I don't remember your name. I apologize. I call you Pretty Lady.
Well, it's also good that at least she's doing better. Pawdia's been through a lot.
Yeah.
They were right. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate. Thank you.
If you ever forget, it's in a way, it's not wrong, but I guess it's because I personally like to get embroidery of the.
We can always tease me, but I tease back.
Sif.
Make sure I have.
I do have some
In
time
my
now.
coin
I
purse.
spend some time practicing.
You're
Do you know how you
gorgeous.
take
You
to
look
throw
very
it?
elegant.
That's what he told me at least.
Not in town. That's what my apprentice said, huh?
What about like?
Have a good day.
Well, we can't get into the arena.
I can't say that I do, though.
Your camp's a little far.
That's right. I was also supposed to ask him one thing, but also I think.
I know a spot. They won't care, and if they do, they can
Oh,
run into the
Wait, you
bushes
don't like it, the
feral
helmet?
animals.
I kind of got
Understood.
Oh, I got this answer a little earlier, but I'm going to be drinking a bone hurdy or bone healy.
Maybe he wants to go
potion,
inside.
And they said I should ask you how your experience was, but
Oh
the
gosh, here we
cowboy
go.
Tell me a little bit about it.
Well.
Wasn't good, sort of thing.
You won't even notice it. It's fun.
I won't. Everyone else said that it's going to be hell. I need to bite down on.
Well, look at that. An invincible beast right there, fully clad in armor.
You were the one that drank it, they said.
Mm.
I mean, I thought
Then what
you.
did I just tell you?
Okay, I guess. I won't do it. Okay.
I think Aldo said his name was Wilfred or something like that. By the way, you've seen him around a lot.
It's like his name is Wilfred. It's either Wilfred, Wilhelm. I think it might be Wilhelm. And Marcus is the one who came up with it.
He said it doesn't. Why would he lie to me? He's the one that drank it. Wait, are you admitting to that?
You think us in the medical profession would lie to you?
What?
I think he's holding a grudge, is what he's getting at.
I would say you can argue
It's
with
going
it,
to
and
hurt
then
a lot,
trouble
and
for
you are not
discount
going to like
earlier.
it. I'm going to say that flat out.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They charged me a silver for my leather strips. Was that too much?
With a grudge like that, makes sense why he's around dwarves so often.
That is what my boss man said to charge! He got super mad with me because I even mentioned the discount.
More than 50 copper, maybe 60.
That is, I am on agreement.
Oh gosh.
Oh
You
dear.
tell your boss
I'll be
that
I'll
he's
be
a
back
fucking
in the
lying,
room.
conniving thief.
I do. Would you like to tell him, sir? I could send him your way.
I'll introduce him to the Longbeard here. So let him know to come down.
Oh dear.
Business.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and next time it comes up, I'll let you know. I am apologize. I do. Yeah.
I need an NPC willing to play a Dowie, please.
No, I gave you.
Talk
Like,
to
he
the
didn't
Zeme
hear
real
about
quick.
that, so I went as well as I normally can.
Okay. Hopefully you're.
Yeah, like if you want to argue price, you can. But also, I spent 4 silver on a potion today, and I have no money. So.
Do you want the other 2 silver now then?
If you're ready for it, your backpack will be ready tomorrow. So if you want the finished payment, yeah.
Well, give me something at least. Just hope you're
Thank
not ripping
you.
me off.
For what?
I'll do that.
No. The worst case scenario, kind of motion. Worst case scenario, you can just argue future prices with me and guilt trip me, and I'll give you way lower. Okay, that sound good?
Can you swindle people other than my forge?
Okay, I'm sorry. Have a good day.
Sorry, God. You don't have anything to apologize for. I'm sorry that you had to pay a silver for something else's skin that's dipped in piss. I'm sorry. What?
What I meant was, is I made a deal with her. No matter how long it takes, I would still pay her a silver a day or however much I can, so that way she has the full amount. So when she does find it, she already has her money.
Well, I know why you would do that, but there's no guarantee that she'll find one anytime soon. What she told me, the gem is not exactly very common.
No, unfortunately not. And I know if she finds it, it'll be... I know I could go to the Merchant's Guild and probably get one, but it'll probably be exorbitantly priced, and I don't know, it's just not the same unless your wife finds it, I think. It'll mean more. To me.
Oh! I actually meant to give something to you. Come inside, please.
Oh, sure.
Cedric, find him something to eat.
Okay.
Sherry gave me this. Maybe you like some.
It's peppered salam. Apparently, what the fuck is her name?
Rolling cat. With a 6.
Oh no.
I mean, it's food, but it's the pepper part of it just kind of makes you sneeze and not be very enthused about it. You bap it and it falls on the ground.
One for me. I'll go spearfish, I guess. I'll try to. I'll go catch some. Well,
Yeah, 1 second here.
I'll go kill a rat.
Oh, what the? Yeah, let me help you get. You're trying to get that off your back, right? Oh.
I'm trying.
Hold on. There you go.
There we go.
I got it. I don't think you can pull things off of other people's backs.
I can interact with it, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's
Right, just
local.
whoops
It
right back
teleports
to their back. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
I'll go see. Maybe I can get lucky and find a crab. Yes.
Hey, why don't you go follow him? Looks like he's gonna try to give you some fish.
If Ray's there, let me know. If the fisherman's in, let me know. I could use some fish.
Is there any luck with that shield so far, Odell?
That merchant over there bought it.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm sorry
Let
to
us
tell
have
you.
some coin.
Sorry to turn you down. I just, I got no use for shield unless I don't have my dad's sword, so.
Oh, yeah, where is that?
Alright, now go find
It's in a bit disrepair, unfortunately. The blade's a bit too. Needs a bit work. Yeah, so it's got a little bit before I get it. Gonna be a bit before I can get that fixed.
Green robes, gold. If so, they just left.
Oh. Out the gate?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'll let her know. Thank you, Judge. Here we are. Take a look at him.
Hey, if you speak to a Triton, they will tell you about creatures of the deep. They are quite real.
Oh, like full on.
For fun, cool reasons. No edge advantage sort of shit. It's just to look cool.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Hello? You might wanna stop that cat from... Yeah, I don't know if we should let it do that, huh? Maybe inform that little hobbit it's eating the fish?
Oh no, he's.
Do you see the hobbit?
Oh no, it's the hobbit's actually trying to feed it the fish.
Oh, okay. What is
We
the
just saw the cat eating the fish over there. I don't even see the hobbit.
Oh, he's trying to fish one out for him.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, good on him, huh?
May have to replace
himself a
whatever
cat?
it eats.
I think they'll be alright, huh?
I'm sure it's alright.
People need their peace here, so... We don't got to be hard all the time.
Indeed.
He's a cute cat, though.
Great.
It is, huh?
It's definitely made its way around town. Definitely is. It's actually quite friendly. Once you let it warm up to you.
Most of the animals I've seen here.
There's only one time I've seen aggressive
I see 'em
animals.
now.
Two of the cats looked identical to each other. Probably, came from the same litter.
Who was it? Was it Leo that got a... Who was it that got their coin purse stolen by that cat? Was it Leo?
I don't know.
That's what's funny, actually.
Yeah, it's funny. The cats were fighting. Everyone looks at me like
Thought
I'm
he
gonna
could-
do something.
He thought he could dangle it in front of the cat, and it took it. Took off. We had to chase it. It was funny.
Well, that was.
I was like, "Did you get stupid?"
I was just gonna say, to be fair, that's something you should expect it if you're taunting an animal like that.
Hey, who does it with their coin, huh? That's all we've got. Shing, 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 take it. Oh.
Well, perhaps I feel he'll reconsider actions like that in the future.
Would be wise, huh?
Definitely a lesson learned, hopefully.
Indeed.
Well, we should get back to our patrol. We won't want to keep you. And you too as well, huh?
Yeah. Let's get moving.
Good day, huh?
A good day to you all.
You too.
Have a good one.
You two need me, you know where to find me, huh?
Yeah.
They seem to reduce the number
Cat's
of
fed.
That's good.
Couldn't spear any fish, but I managed to find some not particularly good meat, but the cat seems to be happy with it, so... Just kind of hanging off the pier. I think it's the remnants of a shark attack. But...
Well, looks like you made a friend.
Yes, Marcus?
Suppose.
Huh?
Good kitty.
Yes, Marcus?
Oh, I'm just passing by.
I saw you like.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Wow,
were like
indeed.
singing.
Oh, no. For a second.
Okay.
A human woman.
Wow.
You remember? Yes,
I don't know what we do now. I was gonna...
I remember. We did remember. We did meet.
About 2 years ago, remember a certain graveyard? I don't necessarily know if I was there.
You were there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You were there. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
Honestly, I didn't recognize him for the simple fact that I didn't see him without his hood.
Would they know him?
Well, that's why I asked Shariq, and he was going to inform me more. I believe that my fear is that they don't know how to keep their mouth shut. I've already heard talk of one of them that doesn't know how to keep them.
Yes. I don't know. They seem like they've been not spilling anything.
Hello, kitten.
Frenchie, quick question for you.
I actually can't reach. One moment. Let me just. There we go.
Isabella, I'm finally free from everyone pulling me every which way. I kept you waiting for far too long.
It's fine.
Would you like that? Would you like that word that you wanted? What feels like hours ago.
Of course. Is there a place you'd want to go that would be, relaxing? That would be a good way to just sit down and...
Well, I mean, if you don't prefer to go inside where you're most comfortable with, I'm not really familiar with a whole lot of places around town that one could just sit down and have a word without being disturbed for every 5 seconds. Seems that I haven't been able to catch a moment to myself since I got in.
If you're not going to use your own, you can use
study
if needs be.
Is Tazim in there currently? I don't want to disturb him if it's the case.
I don't know. But in this case, I'd suggest you can use the study in my home.
Alright.
Quiet and out of the way.
Thank you, Morden.
That would do just fine.
Alright then.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Mr. Morton.
Oh, my back hurts
Lead
so
the way.
much. Oh, the pain.
All right, if you're helping with Elven Insight,
Come down to Brunswick Module. Elven Insight. Brunswick Module. It's town clock.
This should be it.
It's good to see that you and him are still close.
Yeah, it is good. They've been very good friends. I'm very grateful for what they've done.
I can imagine.
Let's see. What is this study? I think it was... Oh, I think yeah, it was.
This looks certainly very studyish. If you could close the door behind you. Yes.
Wow.
So everything's still good after yesterday's surprise. Oh, one of my legs isn't working. That explains a lot. I had to break my body for a second. There we go.
Yeah.
No windows here. Should be fine. It's so hard to get that stuffed into that hood, I tell you.
Well, I can definitely say no one has had relieved some potential stress, I could say. It's good to hear that someone that I respected and recognized as a dear friend is still around.
I just wish I'd said something sooner, but as I'm sure you could tell from how I was conducting myself with Arn, that had a lot of challenges associated with it, and a lot of them were things that you could call me problems. Albeit, I suppose not many people have to grapple with the reality of having done the things that I've done and living afterwards to deal with it.
Yeah.
How did he fare after I left, though? That's the real question. People can certainly be one way in front of another, and then when they are gone, they can have a completely different reaction. I just want to know that he's not hurting over this anymore.
After he came to the realization that he thought you might have been gone and
dead.
He sat down in his study for hours.
Believe me, there are many times that I've sat there wishing I was dead. I still do, admittedly. It's not a comfortable feeling to have, knowing that I care about my life so little that I can easily imagine ending it and not being horrified at it. I left that detail out of the conversation because I figured it wasn't going to be any help to what was already an emotionally tempestuous feeling for him.
My dad used to say this thing. It says if you don't conduct your life to the best of your abilities, sometimes you may not gain much out of it. But The people that you touch will remember you. And they'll pass it on for generations. Conduct yourself with honor, duty, follow your heart, and stay true to what you believe. And, the slightest fact of you being
I believe I wouldn't have done what I did.
And no one's perfect either. I won't say that I know how it feels. How you described it. It's beyond my comprehension.
I hope you never do. I want to be understood on many things, but this is one that I am more than happy to keep to myself.
But I can say, as a woman that's been in command and had to make a lot of really hard decisions, I've caught the lives of hundreds of men. It's not a decision that waits easy on anyone. It's something I don't relish doing. Back when it got really bad in Ireland, I signed off and went through the wills of so many men and women that I sent off. The names are ingrained in my mind forever. It's the least I had to do to respect them. But it doesn't change the fact.
Opportunity comes knocking. Please go to Frenchie module.
I was essentially sentenced to death. And that's something that had to weigh on my conscience. And I played a hand of what you had to do as well. We knew what that thing would do to our land. And we still did it. And that's something I had to carry for the rest of my life. And even it's a fraction. Go ahead.
It's one thing to be told what could happen or what it might be like. It's a different thing to see the reality of it or know what it is ahead of time. Sure, they may have explained it, but even to one with all the knowledge, without knowing what magic is, what it feels like to use, those realities don't feel quite as drastic until it's too late. I don't hold you in any blame for that. And yes, I am trying to not hold blame on myself exclusively. I can't not hold blame for anybody, period, because that would mean that I've moved on from it. And that would be a disservice to the millions of souls living and past that were lost for that action. I simply want to live. Simply want a chance to return to living one day. All that lives does die eventually, but all that dies eventually lives again. Even if it's not in a way that they would ever recognize themselves, but life is a circle in that regard. That was what destroyed. The circle was broken. That's the part that hurt the most. Use destruction in its purest form.
And now, all I can do is to move forward with what we can. And do the best preceding that. It's what we owe them.
Yeah.
All those people that died, we owe them that much.
I know Arn himself would not agree to this, but I even hold myself in that same regard towards everyone affected by that, including Imperials that survived that. Even if they were enemies, no one should have to have lived through that ordeal in any lifetime. And it is going to be my eternal penance that I seek to repairing whatever I can with any survivor, regardless of where they come from. As I pick and choose who's worthy of relief from such things. That doesn't make me any better. It makes it worse.
There was a time I would very much agree with that mindset as far as the enemy is someone that doesn't deserve pity. I haven't seen so much strife on both sides. And I come to the realization there are good and bad people on both sides. We were never just.
I don't know if they
Do you think?
Gave you the story.
Go ahead.
When we were making our own escape, our wagons almost broke down when we had made it over at the top of the mountain ridge that divides the approach to the border. The ones who repaired it for us were all Imperials, looking out for their own lives. At the end of the day, it didn't matter who wore what colors. We fought alongside each other against the rats that were encroaching on us. Because when lives are on the line, suddenly all those prejudices that people have against each other really don't matter anymore. And it's something I wish happened more often.
Indeed.
It'll certainly make my conscience feel easier. Despite the way I may act at times, even vengefully, I do not relish in seeing the suffering of others.
Nor do I. No. That's partially a lie.
I know sometimes I do a bad job at showing that.
Yeah.
It sometimes feels like another me that takes over and says those things. I told you, told Arn about... I've had times where I've struggled even thinking if I'm even real, due to the memories that I have that are taken away from me. It's not amnesia where I can't remember anything. I know they are there, but I can't reach them. Sometimes I wonder if, due to the circumstances of how I ended up living past that point, if I was ever meant to wake up from what did that to me in the first place. If the reason why I was ill-equipped to face the world was because I wasn't meant to face the world.
The you that was Zoo years and years ago. I don't know. The one thing I do know is the woman that I've come to be earnest and wanting to help everyone I care for. Trying to look for the best for people. That's the Ian Dale that I know. Whether or not they might be my original memories or not. What I see is what's in front of me.
If I ever do find out, and that discovery, I don't know what would happen if I ever do remember, but if it finds out that it's as bad as I think she was like. I hope that won't change your perception of me if I find out the truth.
Why would I care what you were before? We've been through so much. Dealing with these petty differences and
I'm just
misplaced
afraid
thoughts.
that knowing might change me. That if the seal's broken, I'll turn back into her. I'm afraid of what I might find. I just don't want to be alone again.
You're not alone. And when that day comes, your friends and family will be there with you to make sure that you stay the same.
I'm gonna hold you to that. It's one of the few things that staves off the thoughts I shouldn't have.
Yeah. On the bright side, you have the luxury of having your family near you. So keep respecting that. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, to go back to answering your question, how have I been doing? Imagine day by day at best. Did Ann tell you how we got here?
How you got here?
Yes.
I only know so far as that Vezrin was able to do what I had done in the past at that very same archway. Opened it on his own will, at cost to himself. After that point, the travel from that other end to here he did not elaborate on.
Well, I would be lying if I ever said those horrific times didn't take an effect on me. Whatever was done, that was in my head. And whatever that thing was that followed us was in my head. I haven't been able to sleep really well for the past 2 years because of that.
I know the experience of the former. When we were down there the first time, trying to escape. It had spoken there too. In a way, it almost invited us to go deeper.
It did the same with us. It could have killed us. Let it pass. Towards the end, they had 20, 30 colossal ones.
I am afraid.
And that's what I'm afraid of. I know what's...
I'm presently trying to work on a way to truly counter it. Not finish the work that was left before me, even though I don't have the utmost confidence in my own ability. If he couldn't complete his own work, why do I feel like I could? And yet that's all I can try. I barely slept last night, just racking my brain for an answer, messing with a sample of blood every which way I could. Just hoping for some form of inspiration.
If anyone could figure something out
behind us.
Hey, DM?
It would be you.
Hey.
That I have faith in.
Hey, what's up? Drop down.
Drop down?
Yeah.
I'm just afraid because most other important endeavors in my life, be they magical or mundane, I often find myself tackling the problem so hard that I end up making it worse on me, or falter right at the key moment when everything needs to be perfect. I'm scared of failure again. I don't want to fail anymore. When so many lives are on the line, present and past.
All you can do is try. And know that you have many people behind you, cheering you on, want help, and offering aid.
You're right. Just so many scars that have yet to heal over on that front.
Yeah.
For one who deals in healing of others, often the one who needs healing the most is myself. But for all the things I can provide to others, the things I need are things I could never craft with my own hands. A cruel irony at that.
Well, we were never meant to do things alone in this world. If that were the case, it'd be simple times. There'd be no problems, nothing.
That it would be. That it would be.
Whatever you may do, if it can help Graylin and the people I love, I'd be entirely grateful. And if this helps solve this damn problem, that... I don't know.
Believe me, everyone that's helped me get to this part of my life I still carry with me one way or another. It's one of the few things that keeps me going. Those that were some of my most avid supporters that, in the end, I couldn't do anything further for. Or they gave up everything for me when they promised they wouldn't. Because I know that I would never have condoned it if they had. She pulls out from in her robe a couple knotted ribbons that she had on her person. They are very familiar from another captain you once knew.
You'd also recognize a dagger piece that has an H on it.
Sometimes it's the only thing we can do is carry the things that remind us of the people that were there for us when very few were.
The sad part is, I don't even know if he's alive. I don't know if Trent's alive. I don't know if Lily's alive. Terrence. Asa. Lost. Fuck even my mother and sister.
Lily left me a letter. She told me to take it, and she promised me she would catch up eventually when all of this was over. When I opened it, it was more like a goodbye letter, saying that she felt that there was next to no chance that she would have survived. That she was sorry she didn't tell me up front because she was afraid if I knew that I wouldn't have let her stay behind, that I wouldn't have left her behind. The same thing happened with another close one of mine. They stayed behind so that we could get out. Every step of my journey ever since Ledford has been one that has been through pools of blood from other people, paving the way for me with their deaths. All because they think that my life is worth more than theirs. On what grounds? Because I heal people? Because I'm this?
Because you're someone they can believe in.
Than other people.
I know Lily. Lily wrote me a similar letter. She enjoyed every moment we had and was very proud to surrender me. She, in the end, ended up calling me her own sister. Walking away from her and everyone else was one of the hardest decisions I have had to make. And I'm still bothered by it. But one thing I remember from all of them, Hoss, Lily, Terrence, they wouldn't. What you are wasn't what changed them. This, your hair, if you were anyone else, and if you were a completely different person, that wouldn't have changed their mind. What changed their mind was you. Lily wouldn't have done and said those things if you wasn't someone that she cared and was worth protecting. Someone that she gave the utmost trust for. They judge character, not what you are.
I wish more people were like that. If I could ever go back to the days like Ledford where I walked freely among them as myself. No fake names. I didn't have to be Lunf, I didn't have to be Luna. I didn't have to be anybody except Iandel. And the more I got exposed to the world outside the Badari forest, the more I realized how much it does matter to most what I am. But most will never see me the way I wish for them to. As just a normal person with dreams the same way as any of them. If I'm lucky, they'll just look at me as something to be scared of, as opposed to those who look at me and see a weapon or a tool waiting to be wielded.
Such is the struggle with life. Such is the way trying to those that actually care.
To be a normal person, I feel like I would in a heartbeat. So I could just be. But that's never going to happen. So long as I live, that is to be my burden to carry, whether I want it or not. Just to deny that would be to deny the thing that keeps me alive.
That's true. Well, please at least try to don't hate yourself. Accept what you are. But also recognize that and hold dear the few that are close to you. And honestly, in this world, there's very few that... I don't think there's anyone that goes without taken advantage of or have to deal with their own balances. Be it
I
a
can't
small
promise you
habit
that
on...
I'll succeed, but I will try.
At least give me that.
That much I can promise.
It is truly good to see you back in town.
This is good to be seen. It's one thing to know that everyone's there and look from the outside. There's no connection there. It's getting late.
It is.
I need to head back if I am to beat out the dark, even if I can handle it in my own ways. It's not very good to have a bright beacon in the dark. Lisa. I'll be heading out now.
Safe travels, good friend. Yeah.
It's always good to talk to you.
Indeed. Well, safe travels, alright? Yeah.
I need to find Venora before I head out.
Alright. I'll see you around, alright?
If you are any of my NPCs that are helping with the Galale and Maple's characters module, please go down to Shiny Module. Thank you.
Indeed. Take care, little one. Alright?
I just heard.
Quite interesting. A memo? You know.
Thank you, Morden.
Quite interesting. I'd say they were
Hey,
headed to
Ross,
the vineyard,
here's
but
your
they'd
coffee.
spot you coming.
This is your copy. A contract. I have one of my own as well to ensure that neither of us lose it. If one of us loses it, I can create another copy.
Oh.
But that is the contract for supplying. I'll have you sign it another time. For now, simply read that over and make sure that your company are happy with what the terms are. It's quite simple. The supply of food for the Dawe and taking Ingram along with you in some of your expeditions. In return, you'll be paid the money for each of the supply you're able to give us, and obviously any excess that is found by ours or aided by ours as well goes to you. We only take what we need. So that's essentially what that contract says.
Everything looks in order.
With that, I have secured food for my kit.
Very nice.
Just need to arrange the gathering of salt and the barrels for the storage. But other than that, oh, and the drying. I need to speak with Ladia in terms of drying it. It's fine.
May I ask a question?
By all means.
Hello, Cedric.
Have you seen either Tazim or Shriek? I have questions for both.
That is a difficult question to answer.
I don't actually have. I haven't seen them recently.
They've more than likely reacted to the.
No, if you see Shriek or if you two are together and know where I am, Seafair, I was talking about you and Shriek for the question I have for him, but I have a more business? I don't know. I have a question for Tazim that I think he would know, because he knows Miss Raven pretty well from what I've heard.
Just stopping by, saw you were in the area. Just wanted to stop and say good day.
No problem at all, lad.
You
For
good?
a moment there, it looked like
Yes, I'm good.
I think it may just be a prop, though.
You heard what I said, though, right? Right.
Yeah, I remembered. I'll let him know, alright?
Yeah. Alright, sounds good.
That's...
yeah, alright, I might bounce back to Miss...
That's
Pulled
where
a
my
heart out of your
orange
ass.
went.
I was wondering where I left that.
Well, I can't with you.
Like I said,
make this throw.
for me, it looks like a square from where I'm standing, so it looked like a cheese wedge that you pulled out your ass.
Like kimchi.
It's
down
now-
to NPC 3.
Thanks, I guess.
Gone.
You're fine.
I'll leave you be then. Thanks. Thanks
You're
for
perfectly
that.
fine, lad. Yes, I'm glad I managed to catch it before your sergeant did.
Oh, thanks, Sota. I would've been fucked then.
How did your talk with the arena master go?
She is interested in seeing about my skills, however the shield itself is not something of her interest. However, the other arena masters may have an interest and that could prove useful. I haven't met any of the other arena masters, so I don't know. I still need to sell it. Until I sell it, I'm going to need... I need to get a silver and 50 for the missive that I need to send. The one to the keep. The embassy, that's what I meant. Until such times as the shield is sold,
I was able to sell mine, so I have some coin at least.
I need to get it sold, but however, aside from that, I do have the potential of work. I've also spoken with Vesserin. I will be talking to him again once he arrives. If he supplies me with the supply, I can make him the armor that he requires. I also would like his permission to allow the arena master to inspect the work before he takes us so that they are aware of what the quality of my work is like. So I will be asking Vesserin if he will allow me to do that service. Aside from that, I'll take
Looks
this
like
up
you
to
got
the
a
keep
customer.
and pass it to the... Yes. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, get to them first. I'm not really
Oh, it's fine,
They've been
Ren.
talking for a while. Come here.
Go ahead, Ren.
Okay. Well, I don't necessarily have a order or anything. I just wanted to clear up a thing from the other day with the debt collection and stuff.
You were doing your job. The one that was at fault was the one that was in charge of you, and he paid the price. You were not to be blamed. I understand that you have been paid to do a job, and business is business. He did owe money, and he is going to work off that debt, as I have said. The kin have also chipped in order to help alleviate the issues, given that he is still recovering from what happened. I will not go into detail on what happened because it's safer for you that way. The grudge has been settled, and the debt will be paid by our kin.
Thank you.
So,
Master that way.
And
I was also
Yeah, no
led to
need to
believe that
worry.
Mr. Silvervein is still in town. Is that correct by any chance?
He has not been able to leave town, I believe, due to the state we left him in, but as far as I'm aware, he is still here.
Just
Due to the circumstance of the other events with the debt collection, there was a particular jewelry box that he took from someone. If you happen to hear anything about Mr. Silvervein and the jewelry box, most likely not, but if you do happen to hear anything, if you could tell me, I'd be really grateful.
Well, unfortunately, I don't believe that they had the jewelry box on their person at the time. I think one of the other mercenaries tried to look for it at the time. I don't know what happened in regards to that. They requested to search his person, so I allowed it. If they have been wronged, then I allowed them the opportunity to right the wrong. Until such times, however, as far as I'm concerned, my hands are clean of the issue. The grudge has been settled.
Right. Thank you, Master Dawei. I appreciate it. Well, don't let me
Not a
keep you
problem at
waiting.
all.
You guys seem to be fairly busy, so
You're
I'm gonna get out
perfectly
your,
fine.
You're fine, man. And
If you ever
I'ma
need your
go-
weapon sharpened or armor tended to, you know where to find us.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night, y'all.
You too, lad.
Now, as I
You
was.
want to get that training done, or?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you know, it is a little bit early in the day, or late in the day. Yeah, well, fuck it. You have a buckler nearby?
Yeah.
I want to go back.
Kind of.
We had to grab yours. I haven't made one recently.
Sure of the LD's motive.
I'll go grab it. That's fine.
Just know that if they're here
You want to
for
go
a
train?
reason,
We gotta be
they
using the
don't know it,
buckler.
then it's a reason we should know.
a buckler. Well, it's been a while since
Yeah.
I've used a shield.
I'll go get mine and be back.
The brothers have been.
Fuck it. It's kind of cool. It's interesting.
I mean, definitely, would be, fun to get back to that, I suppose.
Might be. Might as well. I'll go to my room and get it. I'll be over to your shop in a bit. I'll see you two in a bit.
See if I can get one of my practice swords.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. It'd be perfect. We could use one.
It's a difficult situation in regards to...
Sword.
If you dislike them as much as I do, and you have no love for the Empire, then you have a friend in me.
I certainly don't have a love for them. And I have my reasons as to why I do not.
let's head over to.
I can.
Oh, look at that! Nice.
Not my forte. My forte is more two-handed and basset swords, but I can still use it effectively.
Yeah, now there's mine. Blink. But I mean, hey, you gotta train. You gotta learn a little bit.
Oh, I can use the arming blade fairly effectively. I just am more comfortable with
yeah.
basset sword.
I see.
That was what my.
Well, you may want to get Shadik to make you one, or you could always get one from the mercs, if anything.
Actually, I do have
Here I
one.
am. Oh, here we are.
It's my
Wait,
father's.
So, you still have yours?
I still do. I would never.
Okay, good.
I would
It's
never
gonna be a
part with
step
my
up,
dad's
'cause blades
blade.
are fucking expensive.
My
Alright.
David.
Let's see what kind of training we can do for the day.
I'll say this much. I would sooner lay on my sword than give away my dad's blade.
Good, keep it. Especially if it's really handy craftsmanship. Alright, Aldo.
Arlandi Steel.
What are we learning today?
Probably just getting used to the motions and everything, so like have your sword
Speaking
out,
of
but mostly use your.
emotions, your lesson with using it to punch someone.
Holy shit! I got to use it today. I clogged this one guard. Oh my fuck! Sent him to a pot of plant. It was so good. I can't believe I did it. Oh. When you say guard, I hope you don't mean guard. Oh no, not a city guard. No. It's like a higher guard or something. It was part of a job. It's okay. Listen, I'm not here to attack guards. I'm not here to attack the guards. I respect the guards and honest.
Pretty fast. Yeah. Fuck. Listen, I had a long day. Be gentle with me. Don't be gentle with me.
All right.
Okay.
So we're just gonna practice everything, like different directions, knowing when to push it away, when to catch it, when to, So, right. Yep, catching it right there. And then, of course, actually, you know what? By catching it there, like let's say you catch it there, like right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. If it's low enough, I should just step back.
Right. Because otherwise you want to angle it upward so it catches it a little better, so you can't easily slip out of it or push it away.
I see. Push it away. You know, I could actually, if it's going at a low enough angle, I could try to counteract it. Then I'd be kind of.
Well, because you have your sword. It's like I talked about the other day. You push their other hand away and just go right in with the sword.
Those are actually very effective.
Well, if it is a low enough angle, move my leg back, maybe. What do you think?
That's fair. The thing is, those are actually really good as far as spell deflections. They don't serve the same purpose as a kite shield like the old one I used to wear. Doesn't really have the coverage there. That one you have to use more carefully in a sense. It's still exceedingly useful though.
Yeah. Right. Well, I taught him the deflection stuff. It was mainly in the cases where he needed to catch it. He needs to catch it right at where the shield boss is. It's a little harder to block a hit. Like I said, catching it there so it gets stuck for a little bit, then you can take advantage of that. But mostly you're probably going to be deflecting.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or pushing them away.
Dinky little thing, but it requires so much fucking accuracy.
Yep. Again. But yeah, definitely get used to that. And of course, if you want to pull out your sword, don't actually use it, but get used to the having that in both hands at the same time.
A Milady Marabario training sword.
Be gentle with it.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, now you can
Very
actually
kind of
use
you.
it.
Now I can, exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, take advantage of that. And again, most of the stuff we've been doing recently is with a simple one-handed sword. You still want to, you
you only want to deflect with when you get into larger blades or like a hammer or something heavy like that. Like push it aside rather than taking the strike and hoping the shield holds up.
Yeah.
Any chance you could actually make a two-handed training sword, by the way?
Yeah.
Hello? What? Look at all these fine people. Look at you.
Any
guys.
chance of actually making a two-handed training sword, maybe? I would definitely be interested in that.
A two-handed
training sword.
I mean, wouldn't be too bad. It'd probably take a little more wood.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind that. It's certainly I certainly would rather like using a blade that I'm more used to.
That's fair. You could make it like I don't know, maybe like a pole with a bit of a makeshift guard. If it fits the the form, should be fine.
Well, my concern
No,
being able
you
to
gotta stick
replicate
to the
weight.
same thing. That doesn't translate. Yeah.
I don't know. You could probably get away with it.
Getting away with stuff. Okay. When you have to phrase it like that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long this would take to make. How long does this take to make?
Not too bad. It's mainly just making sure the weight's proper and everything. I'm just worried about making a long sword version of it because I don't know if I would be able to replicate the weight properly. It's too big.
Him. So it was just being a bitch. Yeah.
You're distracted.
Got me. I am dead. I've been defeated. Oh no.
You are killed.
I am killed.
Yeah, exactly. So you can still use that.
What's up, Malcolm?
No?
Well, I'm not sure yet. Alright, relax.
Alright, she can catch on.
Relax. Must have been a long day.
Yeah, I've seen people want to watch something.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Ooh, see, I hit it.
Everything's alright.
Oh yeah, I hit it. I got it down the middle. That's a problem, isn't it? I need to catch it right.
Yeah, because that could go either way.
Yes.
Maybe if you're quick enough, you can take advantage of it. But if you're not, if you don't handle it properly, it could easily slide off your shield and hit you.
Yeah, I've just gotta commit. If I'm bouncing, I gotta bounce it.
Just having some, casual banter with him, right? And all of a sudden he gets really pissy, smacks me right in the teeth. Right? I fall down. He's looking at me. He's like, "I know you. You're that elf." And then he grabs me and drags.
That's the
Says
kind of
I owe
move you
you
would
money
probably
for
pull
something.
where you switch hands and then.
So it's dragging me to,
I
to
don't
his
switch hands
place.
typically. I'm a
Takes my
right-handed
hand,
gentleman.
dunks it into.
I hope that's not too crass.
It's fine.
Keep your free hand for doing other things.
Why the fuck would he do that?
That is true. Yeah, you're right. Right, let's go ahead and do some more. Hit me with the best stuff.
Yes, it did. Well, he did.
Did I just
to be fair,
kick that? I thought I kicked that. I am so sorry.
Well, I mean, you did kick the you did
Surely
kick
it
the side
wasn't
of it,
that
so it would have
bad.
cut you. But if it had been like this, that could have been bad.
It actually
that would've
wasn't.
been bad. Holy shit, that
All he
was
said was he had
dangerous. I shouldn't
leathery
do that.
hands. Right.
His name is
that doesn't
Leatherhand.
sound. Wait, what?
The name is Leatherhead? Going mad
His,
about it?
his name is Leatherhead.
So leather.
Is it
I
like,
think it was
is it like an
Leatherhead.
ironic name where it's like he has the smoothest
He's a
hands
leather
and
worker.
hottest? Oh, okay.
It's like is this like a dwarf thing where you like name yourself after your job or something?
Well, no, it's
what are you talking
material
about?
thing. Oh. What's up?
I mean, there's
I have a dwarf name. What is a rit?
Currently,
Does
it's
it mean
Stonehammer.
anything?
But it's like material and then thing is a pretty common pattern.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was it?
Leather
Does
hands.
the
I
name
looked at his
Ren
hands and
mean
said they're pretty
anything?
leather.
Oh, leather hands. Ugh.
Does it?
Say that again.
Rin. Does the name Rin mean anything in Dwarven?
Oh,
Not
I
off
think
the top
I
of my
think I
head.
know. Elven bitch. That's what it is.
Yeah, 4 letters mean so many things. Unfortunately, I myself can't pull that off out of my head at the moment to tell you.
That's fine. It's okay. It could be short for like Rinbron. Or
True, but it could also be short for,
Rindalin.
as he said, it could also be short for Elven bitch, like he said.
Could be.
You know, I can read Dwarven.
I'll have to remember that.
Congratulations, I guess. Weird flex, but okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah,
fuck,
that can
my
leave you open.
Sword. Oh, I'm exposed.
I don't think maybe
Leg's
with
not
a
nearly
sword-
long
their sword.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
yes.
doing the same thing to them, so you gotta watch out for them doing it to you.
You know, that is true. That is very true. I need to keep the blade at the side just in case, or up in guard position. You know,
Alright, there's a few
actually...
more.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, that fell.
By the barrel.
Where'd it go?
Havadakadava. Top of the barrel.
It's by.
It's not there for me.
Oh, hold on a
Oh,
second.
there it is.
Oh, there you
There
go.
it is. I got it. Alright, there's one more. Yeah, exactly. Using your sword and then
Closest
bop.
thing. Depends what dialect.
You know, that's what I did
Rin,
earlier.
Rin, it depends what dialect you're looking at for Dwarven, but closest thing would be Ron.
I don't like Ron. I prefer Rin.
No, it's Rorn would be the closest thing you could translate, because the sound doesn't really roll off the Dwarven tone. And it means
do you wanna try?
devastation.
Sure.
I think
There you go.
I don't know if you heard that, Rin.
Probably didn't. Say again?
Devastation is what it means.
Devastation. You know, I don't really like it. I'm gonna go with Rin.
War? I guess you could translate as war as well.
I don't want to be War. I just want to be Rin. Himbo. That should be the next meeting. That should be the new meaning. Himbo.
Himbo?
Listen, Goodbot was
Well, I mean,
very
you asked
concerned
what the
about
translation
making sure
was.
that. I mean,
okay,
yeah,
so
but I mean...
if we try something else, if we try something that's like a in sound.
Oh, sorry, let me get out the... Wait, so y'all two can... Here, there we go. If you don't mind, I'll cover that. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you promise you'll go.
Double take.
I mean, we could do like.
Well, I can promise you're gonna go easy on a little on me, Aldo.
Well, I've seen you use a shield before, so I know you know how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that doesn't work either.
Yeah,
no, I can't think
yeah,
of
exactly. I don't think I need to be training you anything.
Oh, actually, I think Aldo should have the shield.
Yeah, exactly. You know what you're doing.
Aldo's really good with the shield. Yeah, you know what? Have Aldo have the shield, and then he can use that, and you can get a real training.
I miss your 2 tower shields.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to get them again. We have to sell all that so we can just get here.
Yeah, take it.
Oh, that's his. Hey, Laura.
I know, he said for you to try it. Uh-huh.
Hey, Lori. Good yourself?
Oh, right. I went with Raven to check out the camp. It'd take quite a bit to do the stone path from the main road to the
I've got it.
lodge.
Aldo?
Did you know your lodge is right next to a big fucking quarry?
Ah.
It's,
I forgot.
Call him Gorham.
I scouted it out myself.
Gorham.
Yeah, you're very.
What is that?
I didn't even.
You have it in your mind. What does it stand for?
Yes.
Yeah, what does
We've
that
been
stand
looking
for?
secrets now. But I really don't.
What does it
think
mean in common?
Stone
Oh,
path
you don't
right
need to know
now.
about that.
I've been chasing-
Wait, hold on, no. I want to know. Can't just say Gorham and just
alright.
not have me expect what it means.
Oh, I get it now.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not used to fighting with something this small in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, Gorham.
What does Gorham mean? You gotta tell me. You can't just say
You know, I said
Gorham.
Gorham.
Just-
Well done.
Okay.
Alright.
It means something. If Gorham means something, shit, I'm coming for you.
Alright, I think we've had enough.
Alright.
We'll count that as valuable lessons if that's okay. I mean, unless you're okay with just counting as a fun spar.
I don't think I even taught them anything. They know what they're doing.
Ah, I see. So just a little bit of a fun bout then.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. 15 copper.
Thank you.
Also, what does gore mean?
Don't worry about it.
No, you gotta tell me. You need to tell me. You can't just say, oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it nevertheless.
Look, I'll leave that to Markle to tell you.
He's not gonna tell me. He's gonna just make fun of me. Please, Aldo, be a friend, be a buddy, be a pal.
I guess that's.
Please.
I guess that's where we are.
I can't believe it. Betrayed by my dwarven friend.
Grew up in an
adventures
Oh, there you go. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, Josh. Here's your buckler back.
Ooh. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
There we go. I can just.
Friendship. Friendship gone between Aldo and Ren. The betrayal of the century.
Friendship ended between Aldo and Ren.
Because I won't tell
Come on, you gotta
you
tell
a
me.
single dwarven word.
You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what gore means. Come on.
Oh, what can you offer me?
You wouldn't believe this. I've seen wood elves.
Ever-ending friendship.
If there's anything in particular.
And if I don't give it to you, are you gonna not provide that?
Wooden walls.
No, I'm just gonna be sad and disappointed that I never found out.
They used to have cover.
No.
Arrow slits.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you
He'll be so emotion distraught he may actually cry.
gives you cover.
I'm curious of where you learned.
Whatever gore means, I'm not using that. It's Rin and Rin only.
Maybe one day I'll tell
what
you.
it means. Maybe one day, but for now, it's Rin. If anybody calls me Goran, I'm gonna start calling them. Fuck, actually got nothing.
I did get a good lay of the land, so later on.
I'm
like
in a
you said-
shitty position. Well, anyway, thank you so much for the training. Appreciate it.
Stone.
Mm-hmm.
That it can combine with.
I don't know about you, but I am down for the night person myself. I still gotta get that drink.
I think this can work.
You wanna come join for drinks, maybe?
Sure.
I don't know how much I'm gonna drink right there.
Nothing
I'm gonna
too
go put my
heavy for
stuff
me.
away and be at the tavern.
Right.
Yeah, they got the cheap wine. It's fairly light. And they got the ale as well. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Hopefully, Ting will
Shetty, could you come
with us for some drinks? Or anyone else that's strong.
Sharink, I actually want to put an order in.
Good. Sif.
It's cute.
Isn't it nice?
I like it.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still on some business, but I might swing by afterwards.
Let's see.
So down the line,
we'll be at the tavern
fix
waiting
your outer
for you.
wall, make a gate.
See you in a bit.
Proper.
Let's see ya.
So you have a gate.
Bezran.
And
What about Vezrin?
unless you wanted no gate,
Do you know where he is?
and if you had a natural way of getting up and into your
He was speaking to Marcus last I spoke, but
That way
I
only you
don't know
know
where he
how to
went.
get in.
Did you check his house?
Okay.
It might be
thank you.
about their store.
I'll
Is that
catch
him?
up with you in a bit.
Or
might be
on
him.
this wall, you had a place to put a rope. So you
Damn
could
it, I
throw
wanted
it
to place
over
a nail
and
order, but he's
climb
already
down
gone.
Or climb up. It's up to you.
I can at least pass the message along if anything, although I can't pay for it and be half grounded.
Oh wait, look, I'll give you 40 copper. Just tell Sharik I need another pair of nails, or set of nails, I should say.
Alright, I'll pass it along.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That's rather convenient living this close to the tavern.
It's pretty nice, though technically that's the back door, and they kind of prefer I use the front door, but the front door's all the way around. So, you know, as long
Fair
as
enough.
Saga's not there,
Question for you.
this door is fine.
Plus,
Yes, what is it?
do you know where I can find Elle?
As far as I know, and I think they departed not long ago. So I think she might have gone with them.
Is that a problem,
Okay,
Mr.
so
Delway?
it may be possible. It may be possible that I'll have to speak to them another time. I need to have a word with them, and it's important. So,
I might ask you a
if
few
you see
questions while
Elle,
we do so.
Sure.
if you see Elle, can you let them know that I'm looking for them?
Of course.
Sure, yeah.
Wait till we arrive.
Thank you.
Didn't we have to deal with somebody looking for somebody else this morning? It's fucking weird how it just happens all the time.
Quite.
Somebody's looking for someone.
It
Oh,
typically does turn into that. City of buzz, as they say. Indeed.
Well. How are we doing on this fine night?
Well enough. Hello again.
Can we help you?
No. In fact, I do need to speak with one person. If you don't mind. Elizabeth, was it?
Isabella. What?
Isabella, right, sorry. Sorry, that sounds too dissimilar to me. It's only brief.
I'm going to go and get
If
a
you
table
don't
then.
have an answer.
Alright, I'll be with you soon then. If it's.
You take your time.
Very well.
This will only be brief, and I want to make sure not a lot of ears are around. So, about the other night.
Oh, what about it?
I think I know exactly where this is going. I want to know exactly what happened. I was there, you know. It seems like you guys know a little bit. It would be important to know because if something like that is out there, it should be known. Especially since we don't want people, especially of Guardian nobility and Eshma nobility, that are here now, just suddenly walking in the night and then getting torn apart.
Hello, if you volunteered for Opportunity Comes Knocking, head to Frenchie Module.
If you want to keep this a private affair, we can.
I don't know what that was, and I was simply reacting to this situation.
And you saw it too, did you?
I don't know. It was
I
too
don't
dark.
want a lot of people hearing this. Do you mind if we go to a more secluded area? For a short period.
I can recount what what I observed. There wasn't much, but
Of course. Come. I think the Hobbit here is having trouble.
I'm fine.
I'll be honest with you. When I saw you guys walk out there the other day, I thought you might have been plotting of some kind. You know, the, banditry and everything that's going on, right? Well, as you can see, I am a scholar. Particularly, I work with the Eshma emissary. My employer is who's currently residing here.
I see.
Name's Salatia. Maybe you'll make you a little bit comfortable if you know my name. No, at first I thought you were maybe plotting, but from the reactions that I saw from last night, showed otherwise. So, have you seen that thing before, or was that the first?
Yes, that was the first time I've ever encountered anything like that. It was too dark really to see in detail, but whatever it was dangerous. It
Oh,
seemed
I did see it. Through the torch, just out the rim. Looks like a bloody corpse, without jaw unhinged. Tongue whirring out like a snake. Now, that is quite concerning because we never had something like that happen before here in Gradia. We heard tales of, monsters before? But nothing like that. Especially since we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you could, at least... The reason why I'm speaking to you is because you particularly seem to be... Hello there, dwarf. I'm currently speaking.
Yes, just letting you know, as I've also let the guard know, I've paid them the silver and given them the missive to be sent via Raven. I've asked them to inform the god, just letting you know in advance. As you are a scribe, that is for yourself as well.
Of course, thank you for your input. It's getting too many years. Come on, follow me more. Very sorry. Maybe I really should rent a room or something, but I do not want to use my coin at the moment. But I'm pretty sure if we're just right here, I'm pretty sure we should be fine. Now, the reason why I'm asking is because you seem a little bit of aware, or maybe had some knowledge. The reason why I ask is because I remember you saying, "Is that what I think it is?" Now, is that because you thought it was something else, or was it because you may have been aware of something like that before?
I was
Just be truthful.
I was under the impression it was I heard rumors out in the forest that there was something out there hiding some wildlife and certain things. Although it seemed to be intelligent, I'd assumed it was an orc. Something like of that nature. The savage but intelligent creatures.
For an orc.
Indeed.
Or just more for an orc, though.
It was.
Now, I have created, at least what I remember, a visualization. And well, kind of crude, but this is the most I can gather. It's not 100% accurate, but you can see it is the face of Risa.
Yeah.
And the character, of course.
Yeah, obviously. Yes,
Yeah.
That seems gruesome. Whatever that is.
Now, it is quite horrifying. I didn't know what to think of it, but what scared me the most, it seems as though it either phased through walls or teleports. It was right behind us at one point, then the other, right next to a few shrubs, right next to the gate, inside. Remember, I saw this thing too, I was present, so I'm just wanting to at least write down what much I can, because you see, this will be very important because of what is maybe out there, especially if it concerns the safety of the people here. If I could see something like that, I don't think we need more people to come across that. And well, aren't so fortunate. I'm pretty sure you understand the importance of that.
Of course, I do apologize
Now,
for having...
I may have harassed you earlier about the other night, but I do apologize for that. A little bit of paranoia, you could say, due to what has been talked about recently. But that was not normal.
Indeed, I thought to be
And
something
as a
normal.
scholar, I like to record as much as I can, especially for things that may be out of the ordinary, especially that. And it
Yes.
just seems as though each day something different happens. It's honestly kind of, I would say exciting, at least for me, but probably frightening for normal people.
Yes,
But, of course, I worry about the concern and safety of others, especially for my employer. I might not care for much of them, but they do pay. And well, let's just say there is someone who I've grown somewhat fond of recently, who often goes out in the woods. I do fear for their safety as well. So that's why I need to get information about this. So
you might
it
know
doesn't seem like
she's
you have.
you might know she's firmly grasping her sword. Yes, indeed, I do apologize for the
Are
limited
you
knowledge of.
right now? You're grasping on your sword very tightly there.
A little,
I'm very
bit.
observant, but I'm assuming it's either afraid of what was that thing, or is it my words? You can be honest. I don't like liars.
The situation, I was surprised. I don't know what to explain about it. I'd assume it was simply an orc or some monster like that. Not what was revealed.
Right, especially since orcs, especially the attacks, well, some people not mind to believe it. Well, you can find orcs pretty much anywhere, except if you want to look at outright drugged orcs, then that is will become an issue. There is orcs not far from here, but they're in the Badlands, so you should be wary of going to there for future reference. Not as much as I know of. I've been here for quite some time, you see. Well, if you have anything else to report, I think this will be the it of this. Let's call this an interview. Is it an interview? More like interrogation. Honestly, it feels like more of an interrogation. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just a little shaken up from the event, that's all. I just was a bit surprised. I've never seen anything like that before, so you can understand my reaction.
Alright, well, there goes at least one part of my research. But if you do ever want to work with me in the future, I do not mind at least giving some information, at least from what I've known from the scribery of here, but of course it will cost, well, silver, if you want to get information.
Of course. If I am in need of information, I will keep you a reference, needed when necessary.
That's all I need. You're good to go, Isabella. There's other people I need to speak with, hopefully. They are around here somewhere. I can speak with them, hopefully soon.
Of course. Do have a good night.
Of course. You have yourself a good night there as well. Oh, how do you know what Tang is? He's the next person I want to speak with. Since he was there with you the night.
No, I
Get him out of the way.
I haven't seen him.
I see. Alright. They don't bother too much then.
Very well. Hope the rest of your night it goes well.
Well, I'm not expert either, so, Eliza, you
So I bought it from that man who typically stands outside. I saw him 2 times. He stands outside the fight pit and he sells pipeweed.
I mean, it looks and smells alright.
That should be fine then. There you go, we got some. Oh, my company is here. I'm gonna go ahead and
I'll
take a seat if you
go
don't
hide
mind.
It was nice talking to you.
You as well. You okay?
I'm fine. I just.
You got a drink?
Yes.
Well, I sipped a tiny bit of this, but it's basically almost full. It's the anchor. Oh. There you go. Eliza, another anchor, please, if you don't mind. Actually, yeah, no, fuck it, the anchor. For a second, I thought maybe getting some fancy wine, but no, I'd rather stay numb throughout the night. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's okay. Thank you very much.
Ignore the collision. That didn't happen.
So, why the long face? What happened? That talk not go well? Oh, the warp is taking me. I'm back from the warp. That talk not go well or something?
It was about a subject I'm not rather fond of.
Do you mind if I ask what about, or would you rather not?
Let's just say it's plagued me a great deal these last few years.
Okay. I see. Well, if that's the case, then I don't want to pry, lest the wounds become too tender. Did I actually say something clever or smart? Holy shit. This drink is really nice.
Yeah, but anyways, they were just asking an interview. It wasn't much, it just... Yeah. I'm sorry.
Was it for a job? Was it interrogation? I mean, you don't have to answer specifics, but... You know. Whatever you feel like answering, I guess.
An inquiry about something.
Well, if somebody's prying a little bit too much about things that aren't for them, you could always just tell them to go fuck off. I mean, after all, if they don't offer you coin, you don't have to answer them anything.
Bug there.
That's
And
fair.
I mean, if somebody is asking for stuff, you could always just be like, listen, I'll only speak for a silver, otherwise, fuck off. That's a really good deterrent. Money talks, and money lets you be a rude bastard to others. So use it to your advantage.
I certainly... Well, the situation's different. I would have...
L?
I would definitely be...
Yes.
Morden is looking for you.
Is it L or Ln he's looking for?
I'm assuming they're asking about something
I'm
very
uncertain.
private.
Let me
Yes.
clarify real quick.
Well,
Okay.
whatever they're asking about, and whoever it is about or pertaining to, whether it be you or somebody you know. God, this stuff is so good just sipping.
Yes, he's
don't let it
looking.
get to you. It's
He's,
probably
looking
just-
for Al
I
specifically.
can't. I've got to be honest.
Okay.
I can't understand
He's over at
the
the fort right
situation
now.
fully, but I mean, you're still around,
Yes, sir.
and
Thanks.
the day's continuing on, and tomorrow will be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever happens, you'll deal with it as you see fit. Trust your best judgment, and try not to worry about it for now. Enjoy the lovely drink instead. I mean, it's much better time spent enjoying a drink than being stressful.
Good point. Yes, I'm sorry for being a bit dodgy. That's a personal matter.
You're fine. No, listen. There's so many reasons to be dodgy right about now, so I can't blame you. I mean, shit happens, right? Life goes on. Things get weird. But, you know, life is weird.
That being said, I guess this is a sit down at times, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a weird question.
What's that?
With Raylan, I mean, you guys all live in the same abode, I'm assuming. With Raylan glowing, is that kind of bothersome?
Not really. Yes.
Yeah. You ever seen Tritons glow in the dark? It's kind of cool.
They glow in the dark?
They do, yeah. It's a really pretty blue glow.
They can.
Huh.
You want to take a seat with us, or what?
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, might as well.
You know
Nobody's
what?
around.
Hold on.
You know, she is taking the tiniest fucking sips you can imagine of this stuff.
See? Sips little by little. I mean, if you want to chug, you're more than welcome to, but, you know, I'm just trying to take it slow. I want to savor it as much as I can.
I'd rather not get too much into it. I don't suppose you remember my tolerance when it comes to alcohol.
I can't say I do, but I mean, listen, sometimes you just gotta cut loose a little bit, and if anything, you could always save half of it for Sharik or whoever. Well, it's ultimately up to you.
That is
I
fair.
would recommend, actually. I think this stuff would be perfect for a bit of. What would you say? Would this be good for like a bath, maybe?
Yeah.
Or would it be more wine or like ale or something? I mean, because if you drink something that's heavy, like warm ale, holy shit, you'll fucking drown.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you'd want to drink ale when you're in the bath. Wine, yes. Moonshine, maybe.
I can
Rum,
personally attest to
maybe.
Dwarven Ale. Twice I've had it, and twice I don't remember what happened the previous night.
Yeah, it knocks you
Have
on
you
your
ever had
ass
Dwarven Ale?
really fast. It is so fucking rough.
Is it really that good?
Well,
It's
I
like
guess that's-
you drink it, you don't remember a thing, and you wake up horrified about what the fuck you done yesterday. But it's kind of fun.
Actually, that's...
Wait! We need Dwarven Ale. And we need the pipe
we
tea.
not? No, we're not putting these two together. You can't put something that drops you on your ass and something that sends you to the clouds together. You would create a poison. Listen, those drinks are polar opposites of each other, and it's just, you would just be gone. You would disappear.
Yeah, you worry too much.
Just
Actually-
watch it. You're gonna make it. We're all gonna die.
Look, I have yet to kill anyone. I have no plans to kill anyone.
Yet. You'll meet somebody, don't you worry. You'll meet some people here and there that are, you know, if they were gone from the world, it would probably be a better place.
I'm sure. Although, I just realized I lied a bit there. I do vaguely remember the first time I did Drovenel. It was the first time me and Shriek got together, and we started a relationship.
How did that happen, by the way? I'm curious. How did that go? How did that come around?
It actually comes as a bit surprise.
Tell us, I want to know.
Back when I was in that mercenary group, you know, and I was the leader of them, you know.
Yeah, I remember.
When I would go around a lot of times, he would jokingly flirt and say some cute jokes here and there. And it didn't really amount to too much. And slowly but surely, he was nice and stuff like that. I wasn't too... Oh, there goes. That's too bad. Here, there's hold on, I think I can fix this.
Oh, you got something? Okay.
Yes, I have something.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, can we use those lanterns?
Yeah, there's a lantern.
There you go.
Oh, there's one.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's one right here. That works too.
Excellent. Good. We got proper lighting now. Hey, look at that.
Well, where was I? Oh, yes.
Oh,
I really didn't think it was amount to much, and unfortunately, there was a young lad I had gotten a relationship with too early on, and we had stayed each other for a while until he had gotten some trouble. Our contractors got really upset with him and punished him for what he did. I basically said our goodbyes at that point. There was... well, it's a void in my heart from that point on. And...
I'm gonna look out for the night, Rin.
Okay, take care.
even though it never got too serious, it was all very kind and sweet. A few jokes here and there, but never got too deep. One of the festivals we were celebrating, and they had brought a large casket of dwarven ale. I had taken about one drink, and it really took me really fast. And it doesn't take much for me to take in the first place. The guys always made fun of me because I was the first to drop at the slightest whiff at any type of ale, really.
It's okay, I was there too. Build it up the more you drink.
Never quite worked out that way for me. But, well, we both kinda really took to the drink really hard. I walked him back home. And we kinda opened up to each other. Our insecurities, our regrets, our wants. We both realized that we were both struggling, and both were dealing with a wounded heart. We looked at each other and questioned should we go deeper than this?
And it's making me sit at the edge of my seat. Come on.
After a little bit of thought, and partly the ale, we both looked at each other and said, why not? And we spent the night with each other till the morn.
There you go. I think it's rather nice. Being there for each other in a time of great struggle. I mean, you know, serendipity, circumstances. It worked out, it worked out. I'm happy for you both. Ugh.
Honestly, I'm thankful to have met him so much. If it wasn't for him, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, you two look good together. I say, stay together. Might as well. Not like, I mean, you know, consider another option. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you two are good for each other, I think.
Yeah. Really are. And he's grown so much, and I'm so happy for him.
Yeah.
He's someone I'm really proud of. He's hard on himself. More than he gives on. He cares a lot. And I really enjoy that aspect of him. He's a good man. With a very warm heart.
Aw. Keep going with that, I might fall in love with him too. Kidding, by the way.
I'm sorry, I'll have to fight you for that one.
Oh, it's fine, I know you would win. I have no chance whatsoever. But I'm glad for you two. Sticking all the way through thick and thin, all the way from there to here. I mean, honestly, it's kind of cool. Kind of, you know, romantic in a way.
Yeah, it really is. I don't regret a single moment.
I wish he was here to share a drink with us.
Indeed.
I even got some pipe weed as well. We could have maybe mixed up some of the pipe weed, have people try it out. Still gotta find Aldo again and ask him about the little tiny shot cups. Trying to figure out a new way to serve the drinks, both economically and profitably.
Yeah.
A little bit of half and half, you know.
That's fair.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna have a painful night of trying to keep myself asleep. So I'm gonna try to get to that before the night completely ends and it's morning. So I'll let you get back to Sharik and your family. Wish him my warmest regards.
Yes, well.
And recognize the man?
No, I don't. Are you looking for the bartender?
Sir, the tavern is closed for now.
Thank you.
Mysterious stranger arriving at the tavern.
Well,
who would have thunk?
It's a big town.
He's not a merc. He's not going through the merc guild. So it makes me wonder who the fuck that is. It's not like it's gonna matter really, I don't think.
Indeed. At the end of the day, we all have our lives to live. I hope when we make it sure that depends. But thank you, Ren.
Sure. Just go easy on the cup there. Maybe share it with Sharik or something, or Tazim or whoever. Unless you just really want to go wild and fucking go for it. I recommend the baths. It's probably the safest place. case you go do drowning a little, the girls can save you.
Be careful. I think I'll save a little bit for him. He'll enjoy it.
For sure. Well, I'd like to wish you good night. I got a whole night of pain, apparently, so, we'll see how that's gonna go. Anyway, wish me luck.
Best of luck, my friend.
I'm not looking forward to this. It's gonna hurt all night.
I can verify it will.
Okay, well.
But you'll feel better in the morning.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna get it done. I'll see you tomorrow.
Just bite the bullets.
It's gonna be good.
Avoid anything in my hand, unfortunately.
Good
Good night.
night. There you go. Martin, there's something I need to tell you and Sharik. Are you okay?
Please let us head inside, because my head is starting to split. Yes. Yeah, outside is just killing me, so apologies.
It's fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's do the light password actually.
So, what ails you today?
There's something I want to... I need to tell Sharik this too, so he's aware, but...
Okay.
Have you seen an elven scholar walking around the book recently?
Okay. That's not a safe place for that.
It's not temporary because my hip wants to turn off every fucking time and it's driving me nuts.
It's fine. The wall has taken you.
Alright, there you go. Alright, there you go, much better. Morden, he knows about he saw Risa. And he's asking questions about her. He works with Eshma. He's a scholar with Eshma. He approached me about it.
Who is this?
An elven scholar.
I'm very glad I was able to warn them. Fuck! Okay.
I tried to keep... That subject is really sensitive to me, and I tried to keep my composure. I feigned ignorance since I had never seen... I saw it, but I don't know what it was. I feigned instead. I thought it was an orc that was doing things. Because whatever it was intelligent, and it Seems smart and orcs are savage and brutal creatures, but try to deter him off. I don't know if it was enough to get him the edge, but he saw that we were more aware of the situation than others.
So, right. I'm glad that this clarified it because I got very confused there. I thought you said that they saw Lisa.
They did. They saw
and they
Risa.
recognized then, which... Not Risa, Lisa. The
Oh,
other
Lisa,
one.
no.
The one
No.
that's often here.
No, she's safe.
You had me very confused and very concerned.
No,
As for
Lisa's fine.
Risa... The elves are aware, are they? Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought today has been an array of ups and downs and curveballs. I need to speak to Veteran when he has it. Not Veteran. I need to speak to Tazim.
Indeed. He's going to try to probably approach all of us. Since he saw who that he's looking for Tane. He'll probably approach Sharik, probably approach Tazim. We don't want this to be widely known. That's the last thing we fucking need.
This is no small thing.
Indeed.
This could cascade.
I know. The last thing we need is Ashman knowing about what these are.
No. The last thing you need is knowing anyone from Ledford knows what these are. You've already had one who's had their mouth flapping.
If they put two and two together, they're all the refugees that
Sharik,
came
get over
in.
here.
I'm sorry, I don't bear good news. You know that elven skull that's walking about? You see him walk around with the book. He saw Risa. He showed me a rough sketch of it inside his book. He questioned me about it. I couldn't plainly deny that I didn't see it, but I faked like I'd never seen that before. Like it was an orc or something. Whatever it was, it terrified me, and that's it. But the thing
Revealing
is,
herself to other people as well. Like Torty.
one problem though. He's a scholar for Eshma.
Yeah. Better be fucking right.
He's a scholar for Eshma that intends to question anyone he believes knows about it, which includes yourself now. Anyone linked to... This is a can of worms that can cascade into something absolutely horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't help that we have people from the town you grew up in, lad, flapping their gums and being loud.
Yeah.
Who's
I know.
saying?
We can't really control it though. We've tried to all the fucking time, but people don't know how to keep their mouths shut.
Who's been spreading
Because
words?
I am only some hunter, I think his name is, or something.
Raven.
My kin told me that there was someone being loud. I had
Mythrax
to inform the
style.
hunters of the. I had to inform the hunters of the possibility of there being orcs in the area, because I'm planning to send out one of my kin with them, so that they get more familiar with the area and familiar with the flora and fauna in the area. This is also so that we can provide food for my company. However, I stated explicitly to the hunter whom I spoke with that they need to have their hunters keep their mouths shut.
Mm-hmm.
This is a test. Because if they go on about orcs being in the area and flapping their gums, I will have no choice but to take some rather drastic actions I'd rather not.
I agree.
I am not against protecting my kin in any method possible.
We can't.
If a hunter has to disappear in the woods, so be it.
I need to turn in. It's been a long day. I'll try and catch up with both of you tomorrow about everything.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I should let you know at least I was able to find Dale. Dale passed along my message. That is why I was concerned when you mentioned them, us. When you said Risa, I thought you meant the other. So I got very concerned. I'm very glad I warned them.
Indeed. We need as little information lead as possible, especially with the fucking empire that's in this strong about now.
Empire knowing about it only causes even further trouble.
That's the thing.
Okay, so,
What
I'm so
is it?
sorry. It's Ingram. It's Da.
Wait, what?
No, not Da. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so all over
What's
the place.
happened with Ingram? What's happened?
What? What is
I'm
it,
all
dear?
over the place. I'm so sorry. We need to go to the docks. We need to go to the docks. It's Ingram.
What's happened with Ingram? Explain it to me as you walk.
The Imperials think he did something, but he didn't, and they're bothering him over there.
What?
Oh, now what? What?
How good was that for you?
Bunch of people who shouldn't be out on the docks.
Not good with what? Yeah, what is it?
That'll just be the last thing you say.
We have a plan.
Right.
Then disperse the crowd. With your rifles if necessary, don't shoot.
To work with here.
Yes, sir. All right, you heard the gunnery sergeant.
Excuse me, sir.
Please make way.
Yeah, what is it?
With respect, the one that you're questioning is part of my number. If you have business with them, you have business with me. I would kindly ask that you not threaten them when I am here standing before you, please. May I
have
ask
no business
what
with you
it
whatsoever.
is that my kinsman...
This has not been folded.
I'm asking what my kinsman has done to wrong you. And it is not the Empire either.
Yeah, but we have our orders from the Redods. You have no authority on these dogs. Don't wind up in irons next to them. I do not care what you think your rank is here.
I'm attempting to do this diplomatically in respect to the major with whom I have spoken.
As am I. I am fully within my rights to take everyone that you've brought
courtesy, I
here
am
and put
asking.
into irons and bring you to the Redod dungeon if I so desire. I have not done this yet. I'm being quite patient with a very nosy individual. But I follow up. I have heard the footsteps.
Sorry, can you repeat the last, your mic?
Certainly. I said so am I. I am well within my rights to take each and every last one of you and put you in irons and bring you to the Redod dungeon. So the bailiff may question you as well. But I have not done so, so I too am being patient, dwarf.
If I can help expedite this issue with my kinsman, I would like to ensure that things can be held and dealt with peacefully. I don't know what
They
he
will
has
be
done,
dealt
that
with
is why I'm
peacefully.
asking
They'll
you.
be brought to the Redods. If you're asking what they did, they decided to drink through a barrel of wine in our
you right now.
storehouse.
Drank through a barrel of wine in your storehouse.
Yeah. Not only that, but I'm sure the Baron will not be happy to hear that they were deciding to drink the stolen property inside of the private shipping company's outside building. So that's both trespassing and theft.
Where's the empty barrel?
Sitting inside of the warehouse.
There's been what have you done? Now I understand the situation, I understand your position and your ire in this case.
I swear up and down they've done no such thing. Perhaps you can convince them to tell the truth. Because otherwise I am certain the Redods are not going to risk their relationship with us. And the instructions from the captains are very clear. Anyone who comes to the docks without any sort of permission ought to be shot on sight. I have not done this yet.
If you would permit me, Gunnery Sergeant, I believe is the rank.
Yeah.
If I may speak with them so that I may understand what has happened, I will attempt to right the wrongs that have been done against you, as is my duty. Much like
What
your
do I
duty
care
is to
about?
guard this dock.
As you get this off to answer for their crime, so I may pass them off to the Redods. You have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Play stay thing? Just you?
I don't believe I said any of you could advance.
Stay there.
Understood.
There's got to be something you can tell me here.
What's happened, Ingram? What have you done?
No way.
What has
No way he drank an entire barrel himself.
And I
He
don't
drank a
think he
lot.
did either.
You want the truth, lady?
There be a spill or something. No way.
I think we covered in it. You know how he drinks.
I know. Not a clean drinker.
Admiring people.
That's why it doesn't make sense.
seriously the drinker I am. There's no way I can drink a barrel in a matter of seconds.
Fuck the need in all this malarkey, I swear.
Which direction?
Just looking for an excuse. Can't
They came out
Which
east west
direction did you
so
follow?
further down the dock. They had just
I
they
know.
looked like dock workers. They just walked by. Why I gave like no preference. Moved on. And further down the docks. Past every dock.
evidence on him. The evidence on the ground.
Anything that could describe these two men? Anything?
You'd also have to piss like a horse.
Clothes colors, notable attributes.
Oh, you would, wouldn't he?
Ingram.
It was too dark.
These men
Doesn't
have
make
been
sense.
They're just looking for a scapegoat
anyone that didn't
for the
invade
guards
the city
failure to
on
watch
They have been
the dock.
incredibly lenient as of yet.
Surely some of the other dock workers saw
Until such
something.
times as this
These are
is
crawling all over
Surely,
all over this
I
place.
want you to comply. We
Wish
will
I got here a
investigate this
little
and get to
sooner.
the bottom of this, Ingram. I need you to trust me.
Then he would have had another person.
Can I ask if anyone at the forge saw anything? Marcus?
This is a wrong against you that I intend to pronounce.
Your 5 minutes are up. Go.
Oh dear.
I'm surrendering him to your custody for the moment. I wish to investigate his claims that some others have invaded your dock without your notice. If that is all right.
We needed him for tomorrow's deal.
He will
What the
be
dwarf says is true. 2 dock workers may have been the ones to take the barrel.
And they will be investigated, but for now, orders are orders. And if we had followed our orders to the letter, he would already have been shot. Corporal, take 2 men and bring
Which
him
is
to
why
the
I
dock.
have asked.
Sir, yes sir.
He will comply and he will be...
Kindness. And state his hints.
He will comply with you and he will not offer any resistance.
Right.
We'll get to the
Face forward.
this for the sake of both my men and yourself.
And
We are
Right.
having
Give me
a
a
fine
right.
week.
Consequence.
Hey, not too close. Not too close.
Move back. Move back, lass.
Don't want them to think anything.
Move back.
Just stay against the wall.
No, I know.
Those are 2 men that are taking with you.
Couldn't
Want your
see.
rifles out. Be careful in the dark.
Please. Why?
right.
Please carry a torch or something with you as well.
Going.
Aye, no kidding. Stay here for now until someone gets a bloody lantern up here.
Right.
I apologize for any inconvenience my kid may have caused in this to yourself. We're going to investigate this
Keep
as
moving
well
forward,
as to determine whether or not he is in fact guilty, and if he is, he will be made to pay. If he is not, we intend to help you apprehend the true culprits.
That is something that I will leave up to the Baron's law. I do not need the common folk getting involved in an investigation.
Right.
Breed of dwarves.
The ignorance of man.
You alright, Morden?
Probably want to talk inside.
I can't physically see you here, so yes.
In front of you. Right now, VR chat's wanting to freak out for me right now. Yeah, you're not good. Yeah, I knew you went up. Well, I may. Oh boy. Well, it looks like my game's perpetually frozen, so that's awesome. Am I still broadcasting, or are you just seeing a freeze frame right now? No, it says I'm broadcasting still. Yep. Well, it's late, so... Probably, yeah. Yeah. Might just end it there, just because I don't want to jump in there, and it's getting pretty late for me, so... It's fine. Don't worry about that.
Ayo, Frenchie, my man, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just going to quit VR chat because it is wanting to be a bugger right now. Exit game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just end it with that then, guys. I'm sure it can imply that she went off and, listen to the thing. But yeah, with that, have a good night, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, and,